just really struggle with it. It's like, do I want to sell that? Yeah. And there's things that I think, well, I'd rather work on it and package it pretty and do something, and then I don't get to it. And so,
Yeah, I know. Hi, Paula.
And then you just have to say, just get it done.
Just get it done and do what you need to do.
All righty. I've messed this up now.
How are you, Paula? Oh, hi, everybody. So Diane was supposed to sell today, and she was sick for the week. I hope she's better. So she can't but that's okay. I think I'll sell some stuff, and Pam's going to still do it, and Rachel, and Debbie Ham was supposed to. She hasn't popped on yet. So hopefully we see her. If not, I got plenty of stuff.
Okay.
Let's see if we get people.
Okay, are we going on at 1, Lisa? I'm sorry.
Yep, we're already live, Rachel.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, Paul, I don't see Deb here anywhere.
All right, I'm going to just flip over to YouTube so I can see how many people we have on. Welcome, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, let me switch over to YouTube too. One second, please.
This is from second one. What is the?
What's that? Okay, ladies, so don't know how many people are here, but we're going to be getting started momentarily.
Yeah, I see Penny and Jody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Paula. How are you? Paula, I just saw your email today. I'm so sorry. I had email issues regarding those inspiration boxes, so I'll be getting back with you. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Shelby. So,
Lisa, Shelby, how you doing?
B1.
Lisa, if you click over to comments, you should be able to see everybody.
Yep, I am.
Perfect.
Great. Which one of you ladies want to go first when we get going?
Not me.
Not you.
No, I'm still trying to find the YouTube feed.
Debbie Ham, you're going to have to go in through your messenger and click the link, honey. Debbie's trying to get in. Okay, so I don't mind going first. We can get started. Whenever you're ready, let me know.
Okay. Okay, Rachel, I put you. And please bear with me, ladies, because this is the first time I've done this.
Not a
The
problem.
banners.
Welcome, everybody. Awesome. So we're going to do that little kit in a little bit, but I'm going to do some inspiration kits today. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Welcome, everybody. Awesome. So we're going to do that little kit in a little bit, but I'm going to do some inspiration kits today. Somebody needs to turn off their YouTube. Welcome, everybody. Awesome. So we're going to do that little kit in a little bit, but Lisa, did you figure out who has their YouTube on?
It was me.
I do not know.
Okay.
I know I don't have it on.
All right. So, please let us know if there's something specific you all are looking for today. I'm gonna go ahead and get started with this cute little kitchen kit. And it has all kinds of fun little pieces in it. This is going to be $8, and it's going to come tied up. And it's going to have, it starts with this little package of all kinds of kitchen ephemera. So this time of year is a fun time to start doing some junk journals or some art assemblage with some kitchen things. So I'll pull out some of the pieces in here so you can see all of this ephemera in here. This is an $8 kit. And so you have Harvey's cupcake recipes, which is so cute. You have this vintage toaster ephemera, the McCall's bathroom scale, the waffle baker, and all kinds of just fun stuff. So you're going to get all of these pieces. There's a lot of really great ads in some of these as well that can be framed for those of you who love vintage recipes. And so you're going to get all of these pieces. There's a lot of really great ads in some of these as well. And then the other pack has ads in some of these as well. Someone still has their YouTube on.
I do not know who that is.
You get 2 recipe books, and then you get a 3rd recipe pamphlet. So this is $8. Whenever you're ready to put it in, go ahead and put it in. It'll be $8 for the whole lot of vintage recipes and cooking items. This one is a Betty Crocker kitchen. You get 2 recipe books, and then you get a 3rd recipe.
Hey, Debbie, did you turn everything off?
So this is $8. Whenever you're ready to put it in, go ahead and put it in. It'll be $8 for the whole lot of vintage recipes. Ooh, Jody, you made up some waffles. Yum.
And it's the first me?
First me. Yep, $8 for the lot. Thank you.
Okay. I love that little cupcake one. That's really
I
cute.
know, it's so cute. So cute. So how's the weather where everybody is? You guys have a nice weather, Lisa?
We are having high 80s.
Oh,
The past
wow.
2 days. Now it's looking a little like it might storm. But
Okay.
it's still hot and humid here in Buffalo area. Hi, Debbie. How you doing?
Okay, doesn't look like we have any interest on this, but this will still be available.
All right, still available.
The next thing I have is just a little fun inspiration kit. This is going to be, we'll just do $6 on this. And what comes in this kit is a piece of some vintage thread. You get some gorgeous upholstery fabric. This will make beautiful junk journal covers or other pieces. You could actually piece this together. They're all kind of in the same color family. Jody says it's warm and overcast. You get some nice large pieces in this pack. You also get some bulb pins and some leather buttons. And these are woven leather buttons. I'm clearancing out, you guys, so you're going to get a lot of really great deals today. I got to make more room for my other stuff.
Okay, you ready for me to go?
Yeah, whenever you're ready. Yep. But you can make quite a few journals out of this one.
We need to get some more people on here.
I know. It's
Oh,
quiet.
well, get all your friends. Probably because it's like one of the first nice weekends we've had up here.
It's like that here too. Plus, we're a little bit earlier than we normally are, so.
Oh, it's normally 2, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, we can go to someone else's house.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. So, Pam, you ready to go?
Yeah. Yes. I am ready.
Switch colors.
Oh, let me. Okay.
All righty.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start with some page packs. And these are of a, well, the catalog is vintage, but it's one of those reproduction catalogs of a 1908 Sears catalog. And I tried to do them as random as I could and give you a selection of pages. So I'll pull one out and see if we can get an idea of what's in here. And I put 20 pages in each pack, so there's a lot to work with. These are really fun.
Hi, Beth.
The cat. Oh. The paper is really cool, you know, for something that's reproduction. I love the color of it. I mean, it looks like a really old catalog. And the images are, you know, really cool. It's amazing to see the things that people had, what they lived with, what they used, and what they paid for it back then. And, you know, the advertising is fun. And I mean, there's just so much here to work with in your journals and making ephemera and stuff. So there's, that's funny, a $49 manure spreader.
I'm sure they'd love to pay. They're not that cheap now. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. So, and these are kind of funny. There were pages that had everything on the page was a certain price, and this was anything on here. Oh, in lots of 12 or more were 4 cents each for all these items. And this one has some children's clothes. Let's see, I'm not showing that real well. And then we have some ladies, what do we call this? Handsome and serviceable muslin underwear.
Undergarments. Nice.
Muslin named sook, I don't know what that is, and cambric drawers and combination garments. Oh, goodness. So, interesting stuff. I have 10 available right now, and I could do more. And there's 20 pages, and I'd like $5 for these.
Okay.
Okay, little guy. Oh my gosh, this cat is the bane of my existence. Come on, you have to go away.
Oh, she wants to be part of it.
Well, if you'll just stay still, it might be all right.
Okay.
I was going to lock him up somewhere, but it didn't happen in time.
Well, they have to be right in the middle of everything.
Oh my gosh. That is the truth.
So, Debbie, are you ready to go next?
I want to hear about this thing under our head.
Yes, I am.
Okay, good. All right, you ready?
Oh, are we going to rotate every time, or do 2 at a time, or?
Oh, we'll do 2 at a time.
Okay.
Maybe next time do 3.
Okay.
Shelby would like one.
Okay.
And Crazy Craftaholic. So Beth Andrews would like one too.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. This one's got baby buggies on it. Of course, you don't know what's inside. And this one's got saddles, so it'll be a surprise. So thank you for that. And the next thing I have is also some page packs. I thought this was really interesting. I'll show you what they're comprised of, because I gutted these books. So I found a supply of, I guess we would call them secretarial manuals.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And so they had all kinds of forms and documents and how to do things and what, procedures are. And, I'm trying to think what all was in here. I'll show one of the packs. Oh, and there were, what I really liked was there were several examples of fictitious letterheads of, companies that they made up, so you could do the exercises in the book and presumably type your own letters on these letterheads. And then there's forms that are printed with companies' names on them. So I just thought they'd be really fun to include in a journal. And so this book is copyrighted 1954. So that one's pretty old. This one was a little newer. Well, quite a bit newer. This one's 1977. And then I found some books on shorthand. So this one is called Stenoscript. And, well, first of all, I really like the cover. I like the color of the cover. It's kind of a, I don't know, it's a good olive green, I guess you'd call it. And this one was hard to, boy, some of these were really tough to get apart. I don't know why.
Oh,
But it has lots of examples of shorthand. And actually, these aren't the good pages. The good pages I put in the kits. Well, this is, okay. So a lot of them look like this. These were just some extras. So there are just lists of all these words in the dictionary. The word and then how it's written in shorthand. And I thought those were kind of neat.
that is fascinating.
Yeah. So, you know, what we do is really kind of all about the written word and things like that. So I thought it would be kind of fun to incorporate. And then this one is also on shorthand. And so, I don't know, shorthand is just, it's fascinating to me. It's really pretty to look at. I like it. I think it's really interesting. I never got a chance to learn to do that. And
That'd be something to do and I'd like to learn.
So that's what they're made from. And then, so I'll just give you a sample. So this is one of the packs, and this is an example of the letterheads. And this one there were quite a few of, so I think every pack has one of these. I tried to keep the type of forms consistent from one kit to another, but you know, some things there were 8 of, and I have, I think, 10 kits. So then I had to substitute something. So this one, for instance, has a pretend check, a couple message sheets. Then they had sample forms. These are sales invoices. This is a materials requisition. So I guess they just included all these things that in the normal course of business, you know, different types of companies would use these documents. I guess so you learned how to use them properly.
Right.
And so here's some of the letterheads. I really liked these. They would make great pages, I think. So I think there's 3 letterheads in each package, and I chose different ones, so you got a selection. And then there are just some kind of random pages. They had like exercises. So, okay, so this one here, well, they called it a simulated office activity. So this would be a supposed activity or function that you would do in the office, and then the forms that you would use to do it, I guess, to, you know, just show you how to do these things properly. Not that any of
our computers.
yeah, not that any of us need to know how to do this anymore. Let's see. Here's another. This is a deductible expense form. Here's some of the. I was able to put 2 folios of these, like dictionary. Well, I'll call them, well, word lists, I guess. I was able to put 2 folios in each package of these. In each package. And then here's some of the other shorthand pages from the other book. And these are nice and aged.
So how much do you want for these?
That's what's in those. I think I'll do $5 for these also. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's about 20 pieces in here.
Okay.
Oops.
How many do you have?
I have 10.
Okay. So the first 10. Hi, Lenny. How you doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Lenny Osborne just came on.
Oh, okay.
All right, page facts, $5. Let's go. really neat stuff. It's hard to get. It's hard to find that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a, it was like somebody had just, I guess, been hanging on to this stuff for, forever and decided it was time to get rid of it because I found it all together.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beth Andrews would like one.
Okay. Thank you, Beth.
And Lenny Osborne would like one also.
I'm sorry. Did you say Lenny?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. We're slowly getting a few more here and there.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, Lenny had sent me a message asking me if we were selling today, so I'm glad she was able to join us. Thanks, Lenny, for checking in.
Lenny, do you mean you want another two, or do you want two altogether? She wrote times two, but I don't know if she meant she wants another two or. Okay, she wants two total.
Okay, of the secretarial ones.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Lenny.
Okay, let's move on to Debbie.
All right.
If I can figure this out. I'm just going to have you three sell. Since there's three of you, that's plenty people selling.
Well, it looked like you had some interesting things.
Yeah, I just don't want to take away from your time. I can.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll
yeah.
Stuff.
Okay. Okay, Debbie, let me get your banner on there and
mute myself.
Okay.
So sorry, girls. I forgot the time change. I don't know. I'm not with it today.
You are a little you're out of focus, kind of.
All right.
Oh, it's a little better.
Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit of the screen just keeps kind of freaking out, when there's like a lot of patterns and stuff. But
Well,
it looks better now.
Yeah,
it looks
let me do. Is that better?
Oops. Yes.
Okay. So what I have first is a decorated envelope. So it has a girl on the front, and it's got lots of laces. And I've decorated the back. And then it's made with music paper, and it will be filled with vintage ephemera. I don't have it filled, sorry, but it will be filled with vintage ephemera, decorative stuff that I handmade stuff inside. So that's A. And B, this one is blue flowers. There's the girl. There's the back side. And again, this is made with a vintage music paper, and it will be filled also. And it has an old quilt square on the front. I've got most of it covered up, but that is B.
Deb, everybody's saying they can't really see you at all anymore, and your voice even keeps going in and out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
I don't even know, to tell you the truth. Anybody got suggestions? I think it's more just when you hold it up, if you leave it down, it seems to be better.
Okay. All right. Can you see it on the screen?
Yeah, we can see them both now. So they're decorated envelopes.
Can you hear me?
I can now. How much do you want on each of these? Oh, Deb. Okay, now it's clear, but I can't hear you at all.
Oh, I think it muted. I'm sorry. $10. Sorry.
Okay. So the black one is A and okay. All right.
It's brown, and then the blue one is B.
Okay. Those are so pretty. I love the blues. I know a lot of people like the pinks, but the blues are so pretty. Okay, those are already sold. Those are both sold to Lenny Osborne. She wants
Lenny.
A and B.
Thank you, Lenny. Okay.
That's great. Thank you, Lenny.
Okay. So my next one is an old quilt block, and I've covered it with laces. Maybe I won't bring it up. I'll just leave it down. And so it's got laces. Here's the back side. You can see more of the quilt square. It's like a star, and it's got laces. And again, it's a music paper, and it will be filled also. So that one is A.
Oh, beautiful.
And B is kind of a navy and red. And it's got a picture out of one of the old Woman's World magazines that I just copied. And here's your star again with your laces. And then it's a paper envelope also. So that is B. And you see them.
Okay. Sorry,
And
I
they're
got
$10 also.
$10 a piece. Okay. It's just sorry. Okay, decorated. Okay, finally got it in. Yeah, those do have a lot of lace on them. You're not, shouldn't see it at all with your decorating. Very pretty. Okay, Lenny
I
wants.
don't know what to do to make it.
Yeah, I
A?
don't know either. Lenny
Thank
wants
you.
A.
I don't know what to do. Okay.
Sorry, Paula.
Okay. Nobody for B?
Nobody for B.
Okay. No problem. All right. So
Oh,
my
one
second
sec.
thing is going to be a journal cover. So here's my first one. This is made with an old table runner, I think, placemat. So there's the lady. I don't know what to do to make it better. Can you see it okay, Lisa?
Yeah, once it stops moving, you can see it.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
So and this is the inside. You get strings and all. This is the inside. So you can see the inside of the placemat. And then here is the back side. So that's going to be A. And these are $10 also, Lisa.
Okay, great.
So there's A. And then this one is B, pink. So here's
Ooh.
the girl on the front. Here is the inside. And here is the back. So
Jody
these
was
are,
saying if you can back up your camera a little bit.
all right. Is that better?
Yeah, I think it's just once you stop moving. Wow, that's pretty.
Okay. So that one's B.
Okay, go. Hi, Lorna. Nice to see you. Wow, Lenny is just ripping it today. Hi, Maggie. Sorry I missed you before. Okay, those are sold. They're both sold to Lenny. A and
Okay.
B.
Thank you, Lenny.
Okay, so we're back to Rachel. Thank you, Deb. Let me get Rachel
I got
back
one.
on. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. That's fine. Go ahead.
No, you have another one you wanted? Okay, Rachel. Rachel, what the heck are you? What the heck? Rachel, why aren't you showing up on my side bar?
So I should be. I can see you
Oh, there. Okay. Sorry.
right here. Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. If you wouldn't mind, there we go. We have my name back up there. I just want to say welcome to everybody and thanks again for spending time with us today. We greatly appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
I have some antique lace, and this is not vintage lace. This is antique lace, and I was blessed to be able to find a great granddaughter who had her great grandmother's antique lace collection.
Ooh.
And I'm sure there are lace experts out here. I don't know if this is tatted or not. So you all lace experts can tell me. I'm going to hold it up as close as I can without causing a problem with the camera. But I love this lace. It's so delicate. It is antique, so it's definitely 100 years old, but it's very, very durable. There is a little bit of course coloring differences in it, but it's beautiful. It's clean. There's not a smell to it. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And what I did is I cut these in 2-yard sections because I wanted you all to have a nice piece. It's a little over a ½ inch wide, but it is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8. I can do 10. I can do 11 of these, and they are going to be $5 for 2 yards of this beautiful antique lace.
So it's all the same kind?
All the same kind. These are all the same. This first one.
Oh my goodness. Okay. It's $2 a yard, right?
Nope, it's $5 for 2 yards. Thank you, Paula. It's not tatting. Thank you. I knew someone would be a better expert than me. I just know it's antique. There's some more in here that is just unbelievable.
Okay, it's in. Okay, Beth Andrews wants 2.
Thank you, Beth.
Lenny wants 2. Shelby wants 1. And Paula wants 2.
Thank you, Shelby, Lenny, and Paula. Whoops. Paula, I was going to write Rachel. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's get some more antique lace, and I'll have these all bagged up ready for you all. I'm just going to pull out of the box, you guys, because I wasn't initially planning on getting this all out today. So we're going to have to just be a little patient. So this next piece this is probably more vintage than I would say antique. This was in there. This is a crocheted lace, and you can see the woman who made this crocheted it all in a loop. I love to use crocheted lace on my projects. This piece is going to be, and let me measure it because I did not measure it ahead of time here. 24. It's almost 48 inches if you cut it in half. So this is gorgeous crocheted lace. Someone took a lot of time to do this. This is going to be $4.
And you just have the one?
Just the one on this one. $4, please.
First me gets it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And there's quite a bit here for you to do.
Okay, that's sold.
All right.
I think Lenny's got the best lag time, or the least.
Is it to Lenny? Thank you, Lenny. It's a great deal. All right, I'll do one more lace and then we can move to someone else's house. Actually, let's do some black velvet. Anybody want black velvet? This is vintage black velvet pieces. I don't know how long they are, but they are gorgeous. So we'll do a couple of lots of these. These are a little bit thinner. All right, so we have 2 cards. So I can do 2 of these. And we'll just do a black velvet piece, vintage velvet ribbon. And we'll do, I have 2 for $5. So $5 for each pack of vintage black velvet. And I'll give you a little bit of both sizes.
Okay. There we go.
Absolutely beautiful. And this velvet has been very well taken care of. Those of you who've found vintage velvet before, you'll know sometimes it's not taken care of very well.
No, that looks really nice.
It's very, very nice. So you'll get both pieces for $5. You'll get both pieces.
That's okay, Lenny. Your name on my list showed up. You were right after me. So that's good.
Okay,
Not
we can
seeing
move on
anybody
if
else.
nobody's interested.
Okay. So how about we do 3 things each turn? That way it's
Sounds good.
easy. Okay. Did you want to do one more? Or was that it?
That was 3.
Okay. All right.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, Pam. And I'll switch the banners. Okay. Pam, you're on.
Hi. Sorry, I had myself muted. Let's see. I think we can start on, well, I'll do these. I think these are kind of interesting. I know lots of people are looking for railroad related things or train things. These are, well, I don't even know what to call them. They say Standard Motor Truck Company, and they have these really cool pictures of different train, what do we call them? Train cars, I guess. And then they have these interesting diagrams on the back, or I guess this is a, would that be a schematic or, well, anyway, some kind of a diagram about how the thing is constructed. And I put them together, 2 in each package. And these measure, I guess, 6 by 9. They measure 6 by 9, and they are a heavy cardstock, and they do have a glossy finish on the front. So I don't know, they might be, you know, you could probably even make a cover out of them if you wanted to, or they'd just be interesting to put in a journal. So I have 5 of these, and there's going to be 2 in each package.
Okay.
And oops. And we can do these for $3 a piece. So I guess I can show, whoops. I can show what they look like.
Oh, I like that one.
There's that one, oops, upside down. And that one. Okay, none of them are going the same way. That one and that one. This one says Metropolitan. Oh, look at the fancy doors on that.
I'm sorry, how much did you say they were a piece?
$3.
Okay.
And here's the back.
How many do you have?
I have 5. This one says Rhode Island Company. And then this one is, I guess that's a dark green. And that says Greenville Street Railway, in case any of those names mean anything to anybody. And if anybody wants to see another one, or have me hold it up and show it to you, just let me know. That one is so long. Oh, it does. So it has information here. This one says the car body built by the Standard Steel Car Company is 71 feet overall. And it weighs 38,160 pounds. Wow.
That's when they made things beautiful and functional.
Yep, I know. I mean, really, look at the door. Those are nicer than most people's doors on their home. I mean, aren't they beautiful?
So true.
Oh, so I guess it says.
Oh, Jody wants all of them.
Oh, goodness. Guess I found my railroad person. Well, thank you, Jody. That was easy.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll put those aside. Okay, well, so along that line, I have another railroady thing.
You missed everything, Penny.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh, Penny just asked what she missed. I said she missed everything.
Oh, yes. So this is dated October 26, 1986. I just thought it was, interesting because it has all of these interesting, signals, and I think there's, graphs and charts and stuff, and who knows what all of this means. I guess these are like the train schedules from, like this says, Plainville Branch, Nebraska Division. I'm guessing this tells you going from place to place, how long things take, or something to do with train stuff. Oh, and it has it's kind of a cool map. I guess the different colors show you the different lines.
Lines,
Yeah. Routes or tracks or something. It's kind of cool. It's nice paper. It would be fun to use. It's I like to find things with different textures, different weights of paper, and this is it's thin, almost like it's heavier than a tissue paper, but it's much thinner than copy paper, and it's
like
nice.
the old Bible paper used to be.
I'm sorry.
Like the old Bible paper used to be.
Yeah, that's
You know, like how it's so thin.
So this is 4 1/4 inches wide and 9 1/4 long, and it has staples on it. So, I mean, it would come apart super easy, and then you could just use each page in your as a folio, or do whatever you think would be fun with it. So I think I'd like to ask $8 for this. Oops. Can you see it?
Okay. There we go. It's got a lot of pages in it, so.
Yeah, it does. Let me see. 132. Yeah, and it's it's colorful, and I just thought it was kind of interesting. It's a different kind of paper, a different size. We're always looking for something interesting to put in our books.
Wonder if it would tea stain at all.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
That would look pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure it would.
Well, you want to say still available on that?
Okay.
All right.
Oops. Okay. And then the next interesting thing that I found recently are, there we go, are some leather postcards, which the whole concept is very strange to me. I don't understand why anybody would have seen the need to make a postcard out of leather. I just don't, I don't understand why, but people collect them and they're quite old. So I only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have 6 of them. And they have different things on them. Some are just drawn. This one is embossed, or, you know, done with, if that's the right term for the leather tooling. But this one,
beautiful.
Excuse me?
That is so neat.
Isn't it? This one says, everybody hustles in Piqua, Ohio. And it's got somebody's signature down here. It looks like Lance. I think it says Smith. So here's somebody running, and it looks like there's an Indian chasing him with a hatchet. Or a tomahawk, I guess that would be. And here's the back side. And it's it is just a weird thing to me. And this has a postmark on it of 1905. So they've been around a bit. So I'll try to show you the others. This one, I guess, says, I don't know if that's Lina or Li. Oh, I guess it's Lima. I guess it looks like a couple of them are from Lima, Ohio. And actually, this one's pretty cute. It says, "Oh, won't you?" And there's a picture of a bee with me. Let me take it out of the plastic. You can't see it. That's actually pretty cute. And this one looks like 1906 or 8. Not sure. No, they're really, you know, the texture is really cool. This one says, just landed in Lima, Ohio. I can't make out the date, but it's the same stamp, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be very similar in age. And here's the drawing on it.
How much do you want on those?
Oh, I think $4 would be fine. Well, this one's really soft. This one's nice. So this one says, okay, obviously he's about ready to get paddled. And that says, the paddle says, here's luck. And this says, have a smile with me. I don't know what that means. They had their humor was odd back then.
And you have 6 of these, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put them in.
Let me try to hurry through. Okay. And this one has a donkey with somebody doing something to his leg. This is what they did to me. Don't know what that means. And there's some message written here, but I can't make it out.
Okay, Paula would like the B one.
The B, okay.
give them a couple more seconds. Yeah, they had a very odd sense of humor back then.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, I've looked at other postcards and read things, and I'm like, I don't understand what they're saying. I just don't get it.
Penny Pudge would like the first one with the Indian.
Okay. Oh, and oh gosh, I didn't get to the last one. And it's the prettiest one, I think. I'm so crazy.
Ooh.
That's pretty. And this one is embossed or tooled. You can see all the little lines in it. I was holding out on you guys. It says, may you be pleased and all your sorrows be mine. That sounds like a Valentine. But it was dated May 29th. So I guess not. This one you can make out pretty well too. And it's 1907.
Oh, wow.
That's
Anyone interested in the rose one? Okay, guess we'll say still available.
okay.
Your cat looks so peaceful.
Well, he is. He got his way. So everything's good in his world.
Right.
As long as he gets what he wants. Yeah, there's no doubt who's in charge around here. I have a question. Let me see. What was it? Is anybody interested in, I just want to try to offer the things today that people are looking for or are interested in vintage handkerchiefs. And I found some pretty ones that are in really good condition. I mean, I just never find them in such nice condition.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Lenny wants to know if you have any more with an Indian.
I'm sorry, any more what?
Any more of those leather postcards with an Indian on them?
No. No Indians.
Oh, now Penny wants to gift the Indian to Lenny.
Oh. Well. Okay. Or I'm surprised nobody liked the rose.
Yeah, true.
All right, so Penny wants to gift the Indian one to Lenny.
Yes. And Lenny, if we're mispronouncing your name, I'm sorry. If you could.
Yeah, I heard someone else pronounce it Lenny, and I'm not sure what it is either. So I apologize if I'm saying it incorrectly. Maybe she could type in chat if it's
open. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So just the two, the one for Paula, and Penny's gifting this one to Lenny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. She said Lenny.
Lenny. Okay. All right. I'll try to remember. I'm sorry. I've gotten it in my head that it's Lenny. So anyway, so these are just, some of these handkerchiefs. And again, they're in amazing condition. I've never tried to sell them before because they're usually just, they've really been used hard. And I've kind of used mine. I've pulled the, the lace off of them and used them or made pockets out of them. I don't really use the handkerchiefs as a whole, but these ones just were really nice. So I'll look in chat and see if anybody expressed an interest in those. So I think that's it for me.
No, one more thing.
Oh, okay. 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 All right. Well, let me offer these. I don't even know.
Pam, I'd love to have some of those hankies.
Okay. Who's that? Is that Debbie?
Debbie.
Yep.
Debbie.
Okay. All right.
Mine does too.
Okay. So I have some of these little books, little like pocket books, I guess. I think they were mostly used by men. This one has an index, of the whole alphabet on here. And it's just got all of this cool old writing paper. Well, it's not ledger paper, but I guess it was a phone book, or you could keep notes in it. Well, that's silly. Who knew that many people that had phones back then? Obviously, that's not what it is. Silly. And there is a little bit of writing in it. Let's see. Does he have a date in here? I don't see a date. And the cover on this, I guess it's cloth bound. Feels like it's cloth. And the cover is cracked here, but it's still attached. Anyway, there's lots and lots of pages. So there's that one. I think we'll call that one will be A. And these are both from the same company. And it was a stockyard company. And so I guess this was, people went to these sales and they made notes about what they purchased, I guess, or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, isn't it? I love these little tablets. The paper's just really neat. So let's see. This is the National Stockyards. It doesn't say what city. It just says Illinois. And I don't see.
Probably Chicago. They have big stockyards there.
Yeah,
They do
that's
too.
true. Don't see a date. Oh, wait. There's a calendar in the back. That's a clue. 1932 and 33. And then this one is the same company. This one looks, well, I was going to say it looks a little newer, but I'm not sure. On the back of here, it says cattle department and hog department. And this one opens up. There was a little holder for, I guess, a pencil here. This one's kind of stiff. Oops. And just more paper. It looks like it's all unused. This one just, oh, and there's a little gusseted pocket back here.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I just think they're really cool. So we'll do A, B, and C on these. And I guess I'll just make it easy and just say 10 for any.
$10 each. Okay. So are those covers kind of a reddish brown or red?
Yeah, they're like a burgundy. Let me see. I got this darn light, and it's really not helping much.
Oh, those are sold. Debbie Ham wants all of them.
Okay. Yeah, I would say they're burgundy.
Hmm. Okay, great. We will
right.
switch over.
Thank you. Thanks, Debbie.
I'll get your banner switched. There you go, Rachel.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So we're going to do some books. I have some beautiful Reader's Digests. For those of you that were at my last sale, you were asking for more of them, and I just couldn't get out to get them. So I have them today. And what we're going to do, Lisa, if you don't mind, is I'm going to have them a flat rate, and we're just going to do A or B. And I
Oh,
have,
Rachel, did I skip Debbie? Gosh darn it.
oh, go ahead. Go back to Debbie.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, that's okay.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, Debbie.
I'll forgive you, darling. It's no problem.
I have to send you something.
No, you're all right. It's okay. I thought, well, I thought I was next, but I thought, well, maybe not.
You
So
were,
what
I
I have is, let me move these out of the way. What I have is some bags. So in this sack, you're going to get 5 of the brown paper sacks. So there's 5 of those. They are, oh boy, I don't know if I got a ruler. They're, I don't know, they're 9 by 6. You're going to get 10 of these little glassine bags, and they're like 3 by 2. And you're going to get 10 of these glassine bags, and they're like 5 by 3. So you get 5 brown, 10 of the little, and 10 of these, of this size. And I want $7, and I have an unlimited supply, so I can do whatever.
Okay. Go. I love the glassine stuff.
Yeah.
And the small ones you can make little pockets out of. Decorate them up.
Yeah, I decorate them to put, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Shelby set. Okay, Paula wants one set.
Oh, they're just, okay, they're just brown, clear, just brown paper. There's no decoration on them at all. It's just brown paper. So you'd have
Like
to
you would
decorate
get
them
at a
yourself.
store.
Yeah.
Paula wants a set.
Okay.
Shelby wants a set. And Pam wants a set.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. So I have this decorated envelope. It is, well, it's yellows and browns underneath, but it's all kind of neutral. There's the lady. Here's the back side so you can see the fabric. And again, it has music paper, and then it will be decorated on the inside also. So
Oh,
that
wow.
is A. And B is this vintage pink fabric and blue. And there's the lady. Here is the back side. And again, it will be decorated. It's a music paper, and it'll be filled with ephemera also. And that is B. And those are $10.
So pretty. And go. Okay, Kathleen Alcala would like B. And Lenny wanted A and B's, but she gets A.
Okay. So
Sorry,
Kathleen,
Leanie. Jeez. Leanie.
and Lenny. So I have two more journals.
Yes, Kathleen, you have to email your info. It's right in the description. What you need to send to each person.
Okay. This is a journal cover. Here's A, pink and blue. Here is the inside. There's the back side, and it does have something there, so I'll kind of decorate it up for you so it don't show. I don't know what that is, but it's on that linen, but I'll cover it up so you don't have to see it. So there's A.
Well, that's gorgeous.
And this one is B. Now, it's bigger, so it's a little bit longer. So there is B. There's your lady with all your white trims. Here is the inside. And here is the back side. And they are $10. A and B.
Go. Okay, Lenny bottom again. She wants A. Leanie bottom again. She wants A and B.
All right. Thank you, Lenny. Leanie.
Leanie.
Okay. So I want to have an offer up, Lisa.
Okay.
It is going to be it's going to be this journal that I made. So here is the front. And the inside is decorated, lace on the end of the pages. Pretty much all blank. I decorate a few pages. And here is the back. And you get a small little journal to go with it. Nice pink dangles. And it's pages pretty much blank on this one. And you can, but all the pages I've kind of put lace on the end of them. And here's the back of this one. You will get, here's a little glassine bag that I've decorated, and I'll put something in there. So it's just one of the glassine bags. And this is a bigger glassine bag. And I have put just a little writing paper inside of there. So I'd like to start this at 15, please, Lisa.
Okay.
And this is what you will get.
How long do you want it to be on for? 2.5 minutes, 3.
Whatever you say is fine with me.
Okay, we'll do 2.5. And
Lenny wishes she could see better. Well, I don't know. Is it blurry when I go up like that, Lisa?
yeah, it's just more just keeping it totally still and
All right. I don't know.
there,
I mean,
there
I
they
could
go.
maybe when I get my 3 done, what if I go out and come back in? You think maybe that might help?
Yeah, maybe that would help. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. While we're waiting for me to come back again, I'll go out and come back.
So ladies, this is an offer up starting at $15. We're going to go for 2.5 minutes. See, when it's still like that, you can see them pretty good.
And if we don't get any bids, we don't have to stay the 2.5 minutes, Lisa.
Okay. I think they're well worth the 15. That's a lot of work right there.
We can wait for the lag, and if nobody's interested, we can.
Oh, Kathleen, it's your first time. Very nice. I'm glad you could join us. Okay, we're almost at 2 minutes.
Okay, let's just go on. It's no
That's
problem. Not a problem, dear.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
But if anyone is interested,
I will come out and. What? I didn't hear you.
I said if anyone's interested, though, they can always email you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
looks
I
like
know I
Penny.
had one girl last time. She saw a bunch of stuff after the fact, and she emailed me, and we worked something out. So, oh wait,
Okay.
now Penny says 15.
Looks like my dear friend Penny. Yep. Penny, you're a sweetheart. All righty. I'll just let Penny have it.
Okay.
Yep. No problem. Thank you. I'm going to go out, Lisa, and come back in.
Okay. All right. Now it's Rachel. I'm sorry.
Not a problem. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm going to do a few books, and then we'll go back to all of this antique lace. Hopefully you love it as much as I do. I have so much to share with you. So these are going to be $4 a piece, and it's going to be their choice, Lisa. So we'll do $4, and I have 6 books. So we'll do A, B. Whenever you're ready, they can let us know which ones they're interested in.
I'm sorry, I was messing up. They're how much a piece?
They're $4 a piece, and these are Reader's Digest books. They are gorgeous. The covers are great. They make beautiful, beautiful journal covers. If you want it gutted, I will gut it for you to make it a little bit cheaper, but I don't guarantee that the spine will be okay if I ship it like that. But they're $4 a piece. So we'll start with the first round. One is this round. It has this beautiful green botanical, perfect for a summer journal. And the inside cover pages are this beautiful lime green. And then this one I thought was very interesting. It's very intricate. It has buildings and trees and birds. And people, I thought it was so cool. I had not seen this one before. And its inside covers look like this. It's kind of a purplish gray. But these are in very nice shape. They've hardly been cracked open, and the covers are gorgeous. So we have,
Shelby would like you to show all the covers. Just she probably, in case there's one she wants.
okay, I can do that. Although now I'll have them out of order. Okay, so let me just make sure I don't get them out of order. Okay, so then the next one will be this one. Round 2 will have these 2 covers. This will be A with the beautiful upside down. The butterflies on the inside cover. And this one would make a great fall journal. It has beautiful maple leaves on it. And then the last 2 that I have in this round, and I do have 4 more after this. This one has beautiful, looks almost like a watercolor painting with a light blue, robin's egg blue edge. And then I love this one. This one is in green and gray, and it has a beautiful cream colored interior pages. All right.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and just do them like this whenever you are ready, my dear.
Okay.
Okay, no one on the first
No.
round. So I'll go to the next 2.
Oh, Lenny wants B. Zini wants B.
Leanie wants B. Thank you, Leanie. We must have a little bit of a lag today. Thank you so much. This is an awesome one. I love this cover. All right. So I'll leave the green leaf one up here. We'll go ahead and go to the next one, which is the blue floral. Whoops, sorry. And the gorgeous fall leaf one.
Okay, go. Oh wow, Penny was right there. Okay, wait. Looks like Penny wanted A on the round 1.
Did she want the green one?
I think so because it was before I put in the second round. If not, let me know, Penny. For this round, Shelby gets A
Thank you, Shelby.
and Lena gets B. Oh no, Penny wanted it for round 2. But she
Yeah.
just missed.
Okay. All right. And Leanie wanted the green one. Thank you so much. Okay. And we'll do the last round of the books. And I do have, like I said, 4 more I can do next turn.
Okay.
They are an excellent price. Oh, no on the autumn. Okay. Yeah, they are a great price. I just have so many of them, you guys. I have to get them out of my stock right now.
I know we only have so much room.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay. There it goes. Penny would like A.
All right. Thank you, Penny.
Who is blended, Lee?
Blended wants the autumn book if it's available. Oops.
And then Leanie wants that one, wants B. Looks like.
This B, I love this one, Leanie. You are absolutely going to love it.
Oh, it was a mistype. Okay. Like, who's blended? I don't know.
Okay, so the only two I have available if someone's watching the replay is the green one or the autumn leaf. So you're welcome to go ahead and just send me a message. The next one we're going to do, I have letters as well, and we'll keep the prices the same on these just for ease.
I'm sorry to interrupt again. Leanie would ask if you would gut hers.
Leanie wants hers gutted. Yep, I will absolutely gut yours, Leanie.
And she wants the autumn leaf.
Oh, okay, perfect. I just crossed her name off that one. Gut books. Thank you, Leanie. All right. Okay, so these are going to be $5 choice, Miss Lisa. And while you're typing that up, I'll give you a little bit of a break and I'm going to go through it. This is some antique laces again. These are absolutely gorgeous. There is some spotting on these. It's hard to, let me put it on some white. So this one is sort of a, you can see there's some spotting on it, but it is very, very, very old. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This one is about 3.5 inches wide, and it's approximately, it's a little over a half a yard of this piece, but these would look gorgeous. I mean, look at this on a book, on an edge or something like that. You could use this up on multiple pieces. Isn't that pretty? So this one is going to be C. D is another hand crocheted piece. This one is not as old as the first one, but whoever did this really did a beautiful job crocheting it. And it's about a half a yard as well. And then finally, this one has some spotting. This one is knitted, I believe. And it is absolutely gorgeous. It does have a little bit of spotting on it. And this one is about a yard. So when you cut it and use it, it'll be about a yard. So these will be $5 choice.
All right, they're in.
Thank you. You're doing awesome, Lisa. I really appreciate you hosting today.
Oh, no problem. Okay. Beth Andrews, first one up, she gets them all.
Awesome. Thank you, Beth. Congratulations. They are beautiful. I'm just going to bag them all together for you, Beth. That way I don't lose them. Congratulations. Okay, so who's my lace expert? Because I believe this one is tatted.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
This is definitely antique. Has a mild smell of old, but it should be because it's It's beautiful. There is 2 1/4 yards here. I measured that. And then the other piece, this is just going to be a C or a D. The other piece is this gorgeous crocheted piece. And this is 2 1/2 yards of beautiful crocheted trim. And it is a cream. It is so gorgeous. It's amazing how much time was spent. Now this one has a little bit of problem right here. There's some threads broke here. And there is one other spot where the threads are a little bit worn. You can see here, she was going to sell these for $20. The woman who had these. And I'm going to do their choice. For 2 1/4 yards, it's going to be their choice, $15, C or D. And you are getting a ton of gorgeous antique. So one is crocheted, one is tatted. And these are gorgeous for your lace collections.
Yeah, that's a lot.
You could
Okay.
actually use this one for garland and clothespin things to it. It would just be beautiful.
Lainey would like D.
Oh, hang on 1 second. I'm sorry. One more time.
Lainey would like D.
Thank you, Leanie.
And Beth Andrews would like C.
Thank you, Beth. All right, we'll head to someone else's house. Thank you so much, ladies.
All right. Okay, but Pam is next.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, Rachel.
Yes.
Beth Andrews says, sorry, no, not C, my bad.
Okay, so she didn't want to see. That's fine.
Sorry, Pam, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I went through the hankies since a lot of people seem to be interested in them. And I didn't, really know how to do this because there's probably 30 or more of them. So I separated them by color, thinking that, hopefully you'd like all the same color. So let me show you what I have, and I hope I'm going to be able to do this well enough that you can all see them. So the first one will include this super duper fine, I'm sure that's hand embroidered, and it has, is that a pansy or a viola? I can't tell. Might be a violet, I'm not sure. But it's on every corner, and it has its tag still on it, made in Switzerland, all cotton. So there's that one. And with that, I put this pretty pink rose one. And let's see, okay. I'm noticing a very small little hole here on this one. I think that's the only damage. And then this one is also a rose design, pink, and this one has a little bit of yellow in it.
That's gorgeous.
Aren't they? Oh, they're so pretty. They are just so pretty. Okay, you have to go away.
So are you selling these in lots or are you
Yeah,
selling
I'm going to do them in little bundles.
Okay,
I think, because if we do them one at a time or something, we'll be here forever.
you got it.
So, and I'm really kind of lost on the pricing. I was, I think I'll do $8 per bundle or per lot, and see how everybody feels about that. So that's one. That one's pink. This one is also going to be pink in color. I love this. I'm going to kill myself a cat. Now it's another one. Great. So there's that one, and this is also a very soft pink, and this one is embroidered with white. It's so hard, so delicate. Let's see. So this is the palest pink, and you can see this gorgeous scalloping around it and the embroidery on it, and that's on all four corners. And that, and then this cute little one here that has this darling embroidery on it that is, I shouldn't even sell this. This is so cute. I can't believe I'm letting it go. It's pink and green and white. And I thought I saw, oh, and there's a little lavender on here too. Isn't that adorable? I love these things. But can only have so many. Or should only have so many. Okay. So that'll be that one. So that'll be A and B, pink and pink. Then we've got some Valentine ones. Very, very sheer, embroidered, adorable. The embroidery is only on this one side. And it too still has its label on it, all cotton made in Switzerland. So I'm assuming that's never been used. Then here's another one. Another Valentine. And this design is all over. Very sheer and pretty. And then I didn't have anything else that was red, but I have this interesting, I don't even know what this thing is. It's crocheted, and this is kind of a heavy muslin, and it's got a little bit of padding or a little bit of stuffing in it, and it's just adorable. I don't know what it's supposed to be for, but it's open here, so there's two layers. The layer on the back, the crochet is wider, and on the front it's not as wide, so it's layered. But there's an opening here. You can see that. And there's a little bit of wadding in there, or something soft in there. And I don't know, I was wondering, it doesn't really look to me like they didn't finish it, because it's crocheted together. So it looks like they intentionally stopped there. So I was wondering if maybe it was meant to be a needle keep.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, that's what I kept thinking, well, why wouldn't they have finished it? So that's kind of what I was thinking. So that'll be C. And then I have this is light blue and pink. So there's this, this little white handkerchief, very sheer again, with the, I don't know what that is, kind of like a cornucopia or something, and little tiny daisies, adorable. And this handkerchief, pink and blue, and then this very pretty hand crocheted blue handkerchief. And I haven't been over every single bit of every one of these, but they are really in great condition. I really haven't seen any flaws other than that one I pointed out. Oh, and actually there is a little bit of discoloration. There's there's a little bit of a spot. Oh, actually, you know what? That feels like that's where the sticker was. It feels like on there. So let's start with those 4. So that'll be D. So we have two pinks, the red Valentine and the pink and blue. And then just so you know, I have like lavender and purple bundles. I have like an aqua bundle, one that's kind of fall colors.
Pantsing it in.
So there's more. Okay. Go away. Oh my gosh. And you can have your choice of any cat.
Oh, you get a free cat with an order?
Yeah, if you want.
I just had to shoo mine away too.
Gosh, get down, big baby. Jeez.
Okay, Shelby wants A.
Okay. They act like they're tortured, and they're obviously incredibly spoiled. It's just ridiculous.
And Debbie Ham wants both cats.
Oh, okay. All right, so Shelby wants A.
Yeah. Leanie wants D.
Okay, hang on. Woo, 1 second.
No, Debbie, there's at least there's 2 or 3 hankies in each one.
Yeah, there's three in each one.
3 in each one.
Okay. Leanie wanted C.
Leanie wanted D.
Oh, B. Okay.
D. Sorry, D is in dog.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
And Debbie Ham would like C and B.
Oh. Okay.
She had said earlier she wanted hankies, so.
Oh, yes. Yes, she did. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys like them. I just, I always look for them, and most of the time I just pass them up because they just don't look nice.
Yeah, sometimes they're a little stained.
Yeah, and I can't take credit for how beautifully these are laundered. I found them like this, so thank you to somebody. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up here.
That's okay.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll do some more of these. Okay, so this one is going to be purples. So there's this little handkerchief here that has very sheer and has this purple and kind of a golden color design in it, and this little tiny delicate bit of embroidery on there. And it's only on this one corner. And oops, and this one has quite a bit of purple in it. Oh, look at the butterflies. How pretty. I didn't see those before. Oh. And this one, I love this. The scallops are so pretty.
Hi, Mary. Thanks for coming.
So that's the little purple bundle. And then this one is aqua, I would say. So we have this one. Those look like daffodils to me. But and here's another colorful one with the aqua background. I guess those are tulips. And another one. I like that combination on here.
How many bundles are you going to do this round?
I think I'll do 4 again.
Okay.
And this is just kind of multicolored. Come on. Oops. This one's a little bit brighter with a darker background. More tulips. Very cute. They're so soft too. And this one's really pretty. Purple and pink. Okay, let's see. B, C, and this one is kind of fall colors. It's my best guess. So it's brown and aqua and green. This one's really pretty. Definitely fall. And it has this very pretty scroll work on it. Oh my gosh, that cut on my arm looks horrible. Eek. This one's really pretty. And another one with leaves.
So vintage looking. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they didn't come from Walmart or Target.
That's for sure.
I always say that to people. Come to the store and look at things or whatever, and they'll comment about something being old or whatever, and I'll go, yeah, you can't get that at Walmart. You may not want it, but you can't go find it anywhere else.
All right, so hanky bundles,
Okay.
$8 each, A, B, C, D,
Yes.
and go.
Reaching for my ruler.
Okay. Mary, Sugar Grove Crafts, wants B, D, and C.
Okay.
And Debbie Ham wanted C, but that is gone.
Thank you very much, Mary. Okay, so let me get that right again. B, D.
Debbie would like to see A again.
Okay. Oops. This one, it almost kind of looks like a man's handkerchief in a way, but I wouldn't think a man would use purple or lavender. And then, of course, he wouldn't have the embroidery on there.
Right.
But otherwise, the pattern seems, you know, kind of masculine, but I think it's cute. And then this one, I think its best feature is the butterflies on the back. Oops. I think there's just the 2 butterflies on there.
Oh,
And this one's adorable.
and that's big too. I mean,
Yeah, this one is, yeah, some of them are, there's a couple that are this size or this same style, the same, this is about 7.5. Well, and that's folded in quarters.
oh, she says she'll take it.
Okay. So let me see, this is 12. Yeah, this is 15 inches.
Wow.
So I guess it's a 15-inch square. Okay, whoops. All right, now I'm making a mess. All right. Thank you, Debbie. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do next? Well, I can try to offer these. I was at an auction, and this woman's collection of jewelry. Well, some of the jewelry was her personal jewelry, and she had everything. I mean, there was fine jewelry, there was sterling silver, you know, kind of, what would you call it? You know, just kind of everyday casual kind of wear jewelry.
Oh, costume jewelry.
Yes, costume jewelry, but sterling silver. And then she had so much vintage stuff. That's where the dress clips and the sterling silver brooches came from. But we'll start with these and see if there's any interest in these. So these 3 pieces are sterling silver, and you can't see them. This light is just not helping. Maybe that's better. So I will show them to you. So these, I'm going to guess, these look to me like they're kind of from the 90s sort of style. So this one is a locket. It is sterling silver. And marcasite.
So pretty.
And mother of pearl. Let me see if I can get it to focus. There, that's better. And it's on this, I guess you call this a snake chain. I'm going to focus. So there's that one. And this one, this one is not a locket. It's so pretty. Okay, let me try to get this to focus again. It's a faceted stone. I think it's citrine because it is just the faintest tinge of yellow to it. It's not clear, but it's either You know, you might call it a champagne something or other, but I think it's citrine because they usually used semi-precious gemstones in jewelry like this. And then it's dimensional. See if you can get a sense of that. Oops.
It's not really focusing all that well.
Oh, there we go. See if I can get the back side so you can see all the marcasite, and it's like pierced, so it lets light through. Now I see why cameramen get paid so much money.
Yeah.
My goodness. It's not as simple as it looks. And this one has a box chain on it. Okay, get down. Go. Just go. Okay. It's really, really pretty. It's so sparkly.
That is lovely.
It's really pretty. And it's weighty. It feels good. This one is also really pretty. This one is obviously a garnet. I think it's a rhodolite garnet because it has that pinkish color instead of the deep, deep red. Whoops. And then it has, I'm sure they're cubic zirconia. Or maybe it could be some other kind of gemstone like a white topaz, but anyway, it's got nice filigree on it. It's really very pretty.
And they're all sterling silver?
I'm sorry? Yes, they're all sterling silver. And this one has a kind of a some type of a link chain. There you go. And I could measure them roughly real quick. So this one is, I'm going to say a 20-inch chain. That's the one with the garnet is a 20-inch chain. And the one with what I think is citrine is 24. And the locket with the mother of pearl is 18.
So the second one, because it looks blue on my monitor.
Oh yeah, I see that it does look a little. This one here,
Yeah.
it does look blue, but it's definitely, it's not blue. Let's see if I can get this light closer. You see it better now?
Very pretty.
Yeah, it really is pretty. And the I really like the whoops, the pierced. Oh my goodness, driving myself nuts. The pierced back on it, all of that detail.
And how much would you like for these?
I would like, I got a really good deal on these. I'll just say $12 a piece. Stop it. So let's see, so we'll do the locket will be A, and the one with the, what I think is citrine will be B, and the garnet will be C. I know you all know the alphabet and don't really need to be told.
You're talking to me too, so that's I don't know about that.
I mean, I wonder when we do that. I think, well, everybody knows you read from left to right. You know, they can figure out which end is A. But anyway.
There it goes.
Oh my gosh.
I want all of them.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was easy.
I didn't know if anyone else was going to go in. I had to play fair. If I didn't, let me know.
Okay. All right. So I just, I always have so much trouble pricing things. So you think that was a fair price?
Yeah, because they're, they're semi-precious.
Yeah. Okay. All righty. Well, that's good. I know. I just happened to get lucky at the right. Oh, here, you want to play with that? I was at the the right place at the right time, and I liked them. They caught my eye, and I thought they were pretty. And I thought, I have so much stuff sitting in drawers now. I never take it out and put it on, and I just don't need another thing. So, well, I'm glad you like them.
Thank you. Actually, Paula wanted B. If she wants B, she can have it.
Okay.
I'll just take A and C.
Okay.
You saved me, Lisa, because I was going to say all too.
Okay. Well, very good.
Was that your?
Yeah, I think that was it was 2 rounds of the handkerchiefs and this, so that's 3.
Okay. I guess I want to fill in for Deb. She's having problems with her computer.
Oh.
If you can make me a moderator in your channel, I can go ahead and mod for you during your time.
How do I do that?
Okay, so first pull yourself into the screen, and then change your banner, my dear.
Oh, I didn't do it for myself, of course. I'm just putting one in. Okay.
All right, and then go in. Are you in YouTube as well?
No.
Okay, I'll just do it. I'll just do it as a chat. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Okay. What I have is, I'm sorry, go
real
ahead.
quick, if you can still hear me. Paula said no, all of them to Lisa. So I guess
Whatever she wants is fine with me.
Okay. All right. Well, just let us know, Paula, if you're sure that you just want to give them all to Lisa. Whatever you like. Thank you.
Okay, what I have is I found these New York Mirror. It's a weekly journal of literature and fine arts. It's from, if you can see it, right there. It's 1839, and these things are gorgeous. I mean, they look beautiful. A little bit of foxing, but not too bad. I think they were bound in a book because they're all from about the same time, 1839, 1840. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 whole pages. Each page has 3 columns. A little bit of foxing, like I said, but otherwise they're pretty bright. They're really nice. They have articles in them. They have on the back, they all have a piece of music on the back. They have poems on them. And obviously the copyright's out because it was 1839. I want $3.50 a piece for these. And I have over 30, so I'll just write names down if anybody wants them. And we'll go. I can, did you want to type it in or do you want me to?
I have it.
Okay. So it'll be kind of a, you'll get a random date.
Okay, let me pull it up because I'm sorry, because I was trying to get some of those too. So I'm going to pull it up on StreamYard because that's what we've been using. So Beth Andrews would like 2, please.
Thank you, Beth. Okay.
Kathleen would like 2, please.
Okay. Thank you.
And I will take 3, please.
Great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I will put these over here. Jody, I hope you're watching because got these 4 books. Sorry. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. With the marbling on the outside. There is one that the spine is a little worse. Actually, there's a couple. None of them are perfect, so let's go with that. They only, let's see, the size is how about 4 3/4 inches by 7. Red spine and corners with the marbling on the inside also. I have it upside down. And I'm not even sure what these books are. I haven't looked. Castle of Ehrenstein, 1847 these are. And I know I paid different for them. I would like $9 a piece.
Okay, it's in. Those are really gorgeous.
Yeah, I really like the colors. In 1847 to be even in this good a shape.
Right. The pages look like they're not even really that brittle either.
No. No, they're very soft. Jody probably left. She was the one that was looking for books. Kathleen, I wanted to remind you, you need to email each person your information. So that way we can invoice you.
All right. I think those are
Okay.
still available.
Whoa, that got all over there. Okay, one more thing. Let's see. They want laces, right? Yeah, I guess we'll A, B, and C these. This will be A. It's a whole pile of this fringy lace, or this fringy trim. There's some different crocheted trim in there. Different pieces. And then some lace. quite a bit of the lace. Plus, let's just get rid of this. We'll put that in. And then B will be these two old cards. They both have probably at least a couple yards on them. And C is going to be the pink. It's like, it is pink. It looks kind of peachy pink, but it's more of a pink. And this card, which has quite a bit on it, which looks like this. A little bit stretchy. I should even this out then, because this has more on it. We'll put, there's some old, this is an old piece. Very old. There's the, put that on there. Let's just build these up. Here's another old piece of crochet. Very pretty, more of a ivory. Another piece of crochet. Just build up some of this. Here's a piece of lace to go on there. This is another old piece. It's pretty much a beige, like a weathered beige. And just because I really need to make some room, let's throw on this pink here. This is yards and yards. Peachy pink. Vintage, not antique. Not antique at all, but vintage definitely. Trim. And on this one, you know, the pink, put the white piece. And again, that's at least 2 yards. At least 2 yards. And on this one, I'm going to put this. And this has actually, there's the front, has 3 layers to it. It's you know, the first layer, second layer, third layer. And it is 2 inches wide. And you get many yards of that too. Okay. So ABC. No, that doesn't have as much.
How much are these going to be, Lisa?
These are going to be $12 a bundle. Throw that on there too.
Let me know when you want me to go ahead and put it
There.
in.
There, that's good. So
All right.
C also. So A, B, C.
Okay, wow. All right. So Debbie Ham was the first one in, and she wants A, B, and C, all of them.
Okay, thank you, Debbie. I think that's my 3 things, so we will go on. I'll pick that up. All right, Rachel, back to you.
Okay. I'm not sure if we have any more interest in these, but I do have these last Reader's Digest. They will be $4, and I'll go ahead and just letter them all just to make it easier so you don't have to do as much typing. I apologize for that last round. So I'm going to show them while you are getting ready. This one is gorgeous. It's a teal and gold. And the gold is metallic. The inside cover is a gray. Oops, I have it upside down. Is a gray. This one, you can see it's cracked a little bit. You heard it crack. They were not open. They're kind of stiff. But that cover is just gorgeous. So that one is going to be A. I have never seen one with seahorses on it. I'm not sure if you all have. But there, B is going to be the gorgeous seahorses. That would make an awesome summer journal. C is going to be this green, and it's hard to see on camera, but it's like a limeish green with this darker green, a little bit of coral and white, and then this light silver. And the inside is green. That'll be C. D is this beautiful pink dragonfly with flowers. It's green, purple, and pinks. And then E is this blue one. It is beautiful too. It just has the trees on it with some berries. The inside is very pretty. This one you can see is cracked as well. That's how it came to me. But these will be $4, your choice. A, B, C, D, or E.
So you're not doing that last green one?
This one we had before.
Okay.
I was just holding it up there so they were even.
Those are 4 apiece, right?
4 apiece, yep.
There you go.
Thank you, my dear. These are great for decor too. A lot of times I'll take these and just tie them up with twine. And they're just so fun. No interest in these?
Yes, Shelby wants B.
Oh, sorry. B. Thank you, Shelby.
Leanie wants, or she gets D.
Thank you, Leanie. Oh, you do that too, Beth? Yeah, they're just gorgeous for decor.
I think that's it.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much, ladies. Okay, so the next thing I have are some inspiration boxes. And they're boho, and they are stuffed full, you guys. I was actually stuffing them while the other ladies were selling you some fun goodies. So these are going, I only have 3 today. And these are going to be boho inspiration boxes. They are similar to some of the things I've had before, but they have a few other goodies in them. So what we're going to do, they're all pretty much the same. I'm just going to open one for you. These are going to be $30 a piece. They're very heavy. So you're getting a lot. That's well over a pound of fun. So this is what you're going to get, this amazing black box of bling. So you're going to get some gold and silver sequins. You're going to get a bag of rhinestones, all different sizes. These are gorgeous. You're going to get some seals. They look like wax seals, but they're faux wax seals. You're going to get a baggie of trim. You're going to get some large full-size cover pieces of boho fabric. And these will vary. These larger pieces on the top will vary. The bottoms will be pretty much the same. You're going to get a handmade Kantha sari silk coin bag that closes up. These are great to make little slow stitch kits. I threw these in as a freebie, but basically these are what I call my junk bags, and they have jewelry and just all kinds of fun stuff you could use in a journal. Oh, this one has 2, so I guess this kit's getting 2 of these. I don't know why 2 are in there. All right, and then you're going to get just these fun pieces. These fabrics are so beautiful. And then inside here, you're going to get a bag of jewels, a large bag of jewels, some bells and some pins. Oops, sorry. Some large appliques from Vintage Sari. You're going to get a semi-precious stone.
Ooh.
You're going to get 3 skeins of embroidery thread. Oh, I forgot to tell you, there's also a quick thread needle in there for you. And then you're just going to get a box full of trims, pieces of beautiful, beautiful sari. Appliques, squares. There is so much in here. I cannot tell you how much fabric is in here. And then I am going to throw a surprise in the top of each one. You'll get another boho surprise in the top of each of these. So I only have 3.
Those are so pretty.
They are gorgeous.
How much do you want for them?
They will be $30 a piece. Please.
Very nice, ladies. Let's go.
And what I'm going to be throwing in top are some other India fabric that I received today. It's just some plain India fabric, but I love it. It's just great quality. Their cottons are different than ours, so that's what I'll be throwing in there. Just didn't have time. It just came in just before we got on today.
Yes, you can barely get those closed. Those boxes have so much in them.
Yes, they are extremely heavy. Oh, thank you, Beth. Yeah, these boxes are full. They are just, you get so much. Oh, and then each one is tied with actual silk. So this is sari silk. It's a great deal.
Especially with all the bling in them, too. I mean,
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah, they are. They're very, oh, my chair. All right. So this, thanks, Beth. Okay, if no one's
Still
interested in that,
available?
that's fine. We can go right on to the next piece. So this next piece is going to be an inspiration kit as well. And I just pinned this on quickly just before we went on today, so you guys could kind of see what my inspiration was. But of course, you could do this however you wanted. This has some it's going to come with 4 cabinet cards. And it's also going to come with this beautiful antique family photo. And it's going to come with some vintage earrings, some vintage eyelet, which I also tea-dyed for you, some vintage jewelry that I tea-dyed for you, and a bunch of other fun things. And you're going to get about 3 yards of twine. So if you want to make a banner, you can. And these hang so cute. If you love vintage photos and you don't know what to do with them, this is a great inspiration kit for you. You can hang laces and beads and trims in between them. It just makes a gorgeous decor. Or you can do whatever you want with this little kit. So I'm going to show you what comes in it. But I wanted to show you a little bit of inspiration before we got started here. All right. So you're going to get these 2 very old vintage pearl and rhinestone earrings. It is missing 1 pearl right here. That's how it came to me. But they're very old, and you definitely could do something there. You could clip that off, or you could add a pearl if you had one. But you're going to get these 4 cabinet cards. Yes, it is. These 4 beautiful cabinet cards. You're going to get this beautiful family photo. You're going to get 3 vintage inspired keys. These are not antique keys. They are just metal keys that have been made to look like. So these are not antique. You're going to get quite a few yards of the eyelet trim that I have already dyed for you. You're going to get 10 of these dyed clothespins. You're going to get a bag full. These were vintage beads. These are from like the 70s, and I tea dyed them for you already and trimmed them so you can make your own fringe. And they smell like coffee, so be warned, when you open them up, they're going to smell like coffee, but they'll be fine once you leave them out to hang. You're also going to get this vintage set of earrings. This one is missing a rhinestone, but you could add another rhinestone, or once again, take your wire cutters and cut that one off on both sides. Those can go in between. You're going to get your twine. You're going to get, I pulled these vintage letters out, and they say family. So these are really cool. These are from a 1930s alphabet kit. And I'm going to give you 6 of these wood bingo pieces to go in there. So you're going to get all of this in a kit, packaged beautifully for you, ready to go and have some amazing fun. This kit right here is going to be $25.
Okay. And you just have one of them?
Just one. If lots of people are interested, I can probably make some more. They'll just be a little bit varied.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. I'm just kind of testing it out.
I think it's just gorgeous. And I put the go in.
Excuse me.
Oh, Debbie Ham got it.
Thank you, Debbie. Yeah, it's fun. And if you guys are interested, I'm thinking about making some little smaller art assemblage kits. So if you guys think this is a good idea, I have lots of ideas for assemblage kits like this. So, and I'm thinking about doing some smaller ones too next time. So let me know. Okay, last thing for this. Oh no, that was 3. Never mind. Okay. I think it's someone else's turn.
Okay. We'll go to Pam.
Thank you, everybody.
There you go, Pam. I'm gonna get your banner on there. Okay.
Okay. I have moved my camera. Hopefully this will work better so you can see these little things that I have.
Much better. Much better.
Okay. So these are two more pieces from that auction that I went to. And they are both sterling silver and marcasite. And these two they're vintage. They're not antique. They're probably, I would date them. I mean, this one has a look like it could be older, but I don't think so. I think it's just the style of it. And this one, I've actually seen these for sale. So this is from the, in the time frame of the 90s. But it is really pretty. It's got the guilloche enamel. Oops. It's got the guilloche enamel in a really pretty yellow, golden yellow color, and the marcasite set in sterling silver. And let's see if I can find the sterling mark so I can show it to you. I don't know if it's going to focus on it, but okay, let me look again. There, you can see it.
Ooh.
And it's got some tarnish on it. So here's the starfish. And I don't know, I was just drawn to this one. I just thought it was really pretty. Very elegant.
Wow.
Let's see if we can get the mark. Might be upside down, but you can see a mark.
Yeah, I can see marks there.
They don't stay in your hand if you tilt them. So there's, whoops, there's that one. I don't know what to call it. It kind of reminds me of like feather plumes. I don't know if you'd wear it this way. It's really pretty though, sparkly. So I think we'll do just these two. Those are the only two that are similar. And let's see. Yeah, that's a little better. We can do $12 on each of these also.
Okay. And go. Oh, Debbie's here. Add her. Those are extremely pretty.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anybody's interested in them.
Okay, it's still available.
Okay. All right. So we can move on to some of the old stuff. Let's see. Whoops. So I have an assortment of, I'm going to call them dress pins, but they may have been dress pins. They may have or I'm sorry, dress clips, or they may have been fur clips or shoe clips. So they have this mechanism on the back here. And they usually have these teeth in them. I think you can, let's see, you can see the teeth in the clasp. And that's so that it would, you know, catch on to something and hold it. You sure wouldn't want to pull on it, you'd tear it. But so this one is just, you know, very pretty rhinestones and a lot of filigree work. There's no markings on it. I'm going to guess it's from the 30s or 40s. I think probably all of these are in that time frame. Some could be as old as the 20s. They were popular from the 20s on, and some were still being worn in the 50s. So they cover, you know, a long time span, and it's hard to tell what's when. But I don't see, there's no maker's marks on these. And I think all of the stones are here. That was another thing about this collection. I have several that I've had for a long time that I've just been hanging on to use for, you know, to use in artwork or altered art or something, because they're missing stones, and you can't really, you know, people don't really want to buy them if they're not complete. But these are really nice, and they all, I think almost all of them have every stone in them. So that one will be A. This one here is B. Oops. I don't know if this is marcasite. They almost have a little bit of a bluish tint to them, but I mean, they're certainly not, you don't look at it and say, oh, it's sapphire or the color of sapphire, but they have a little bit of a bluish tint. But I just think it's beautiful. I love the art deco detail of things. And this one, see, here's those big, like, teeth in it, so it'll hang on to whatever you attach it to. This one looks like it might have been a shoe clip, and there's only the one left. It's got a really nice finish on it. It doesn't have any indication on it of what it's coated in. It might be rhodium over some kind of pot metal, because it's got a really nice finish. And on the clasp there, it just says, I think it says patent applied, or it may have a patent number. I can't make it out. This one, I love this one. The stones in this one are just really, really pretty. Some of these old rhinestones, there's just such a difference in the quality of them from one to another, and some are just so much more beautiful than others. So this one, I just really like this one. I think it's really pretty.
That is gorgeous.
Aren't they amazing? I just, you know, sometimes I just think about like just getting a beautiful piece of ribbon and just attaching it and just hanging them up and looking at them. It's a shame for them just to be sitting in a box or a drawer somewhere. They're just so pretty. You have to be able to look at them. So these I would like to offer for I think 15 each.
Okay.
It's hard for me to figure out which, you know, one might be a little more valuable than another. I think it just kind of depends on what you like.
Right.
Ooh, they're so sparkly.
They really are. Gorgeous.
Oh, I hear the birds. That's pretty.
Must be Debbie because I didn't hear until I clicked her back on.
Oh. It's so relaxing. I could take a nap.
I know. Well, do you want to say those are still available?
Okay. I guess I should ask for a little feedback. If anybody would care to share, do you think that they're not priced correctly, or you're just not interested in them? I always struggle with these things.
And given their age, I really, some pieces do go that high
Well, I mean, some,
easily.
yeah. And I did look at prices, so I thought it was in the area. Well, let's see. Let's look at another couple. Maybe we're just not in the mood for rhinestones. Let's see. Well, okay, I'll go ahead and do this next three. I was separating out the dress clips from the brooches. I have brooches too. All right, so these are all dress clips. This one here, it looks like coral, and you might look on eBay or Etsy or somewhere and see someone offering something that looks like this as coral, but it's not. It is celluloid, which was an early plastic, and it was molded and made into a dress clip. I think it's really pretty. I love the look of it. It seems very Asian. Oops. I think that's a peony. Yeah, I'm going to go with peony. And then there's these two very glittery, glamorous ones. So this has faux pearls and lots of colored little gemstones. And as I'm looking at this one, I think I see one missing right there. Super tiny. I mean, you can hardly tell. Oops. And they're heavy. And this one's also really pretty.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that something? And this one is definitely missing a stone right here on the corner. I think it was a clear rhinestone, so that would probably be fairly easy to replace. I'm sure you all have random rhinestones hanging around. I probably should have fixed it myself, but because heaven knows I have all that kind of stuff. So that's how it's constructed on the back.
Now, does that say anything where that little...
No, I know it kind of looks like it, but now it's just like a scratch, I think. So let's do these for a little less and see if that interests anybody. Let's say 10 for these. Oops. I mean, they would be fabulous as a closure on a journal, aside from lots of other things you could do with them.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I mean, imagine how that would be amazing. I mean, you know, on something special.
I won't see.
Okay.
So do you have an antique booth anywhere?
Do I have an antique booth?
Yeah, like a
No.
consignment or anything?
No, I have a store. I inherited my dad's antique store.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's something. And I've been closed for about 5 years. I had some health issues, and it's really big, and there was just so much stuff. And I had a couple auctions. I actually had one auction, and then months later I had another 2-day auction. And after all of that, I still have a lot of stuff. And so I was just tired of having the store open and all the upkeep and the maintenance and
Right.
all of that. And so I was, I'd been looking for other ways to sell and stumbled upon this and thought, that this would be a great idea. And so far it's been working out well, and I enjoy doing it. And it allows me, instead of trying to keep a whole store and have some of everything, and it's 3,600 square feet in here. So it's a lot of store.
Wow.
And instead of trying to have that kind of an inventory, I just buy what I like now and try to sell what I like. So anyway, that's what I've been doing. So it's been an adventure, and I enjoy it. So, all right, well,
Nice. Okay.
so nobody else is interested in these. All righty. Okay, well, Lisa will get this one. Lisa likes my pretties.
I like pretties.
Yeah. You and I would probably get in trouble at an auction together.
Oh, I love auctions.
Oh, it's bad going with a friend, though. Oh, my gosh.
You just have to set boundaries. Okay, I'm not going to do on this if you're going to go
Yeah.
for it,
Yeah. Yeah, it can be hard. Okay, let's see. And so I have another turn. Well, okay, I have a couple more bundles of hankies left, so let's see if we can find homes for these ones too. So this one is kind of red and blue. Well, actually, not really. It's more multicolor. These look like maybe they're Gerber daisies or something. Oh, that's pretty. So there's one. This is kind of blue and pink and yellow. Some ribbons. And this one has a cute scalloped edge. Always love the scalloped edge.
Oh,
It's kind of, it's a deep pink and a lighter pink. It's not red, but it's a little more reddish than like a baby pink. It's a nice color. So that one will be A, and then this one is a dark one, but pretty. So these are orchids on black. It's got that cute little ribbon trim around the edge. But if anybody wants me to measure these, just let me know. Oh, I love this fern. It looks like that maidenhair fern. That's so cute. That one's pretty. And then this one is another scalloped one. And this is, it is black, but because it's sheer, it's a sheer weave. It comes up kind of a dark gray. But that's red and yellow and green. That one's pretty fun. And then this is just a black handkerchief with some embroidery on it. And this might even be, this looks like it's a man's handkerchief thrown in here. Oh, that's cool. Just wondering if I had, no. So these I'm going to do, I'll just do $5 for each of these, if anybody's interested. So A and B. So we'll call the blue one or the black one. There we go.
We have a new person. Jackie Davis just joined us.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Does anybody have any interest in seeing vintage rhinestone necklaces? I still have lots of those.
You betcha. I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I do too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get those out. These are the, the ones like from the 50s and 60s.
Do you have any stick pins, Pam?
I think I do around somewhere, but and I might have one or two, and nothing with any precious or semi-precious stones in it, or nothing real interesting. Oh, well, you know what? I do have one. I'll show you. I forget. There's so much stuff.
Oh.
Whoops. Let me see, the pin is, about 2 3/4 inches. I don't know what the metal is. I think it, must have been some kind of a pot metal. Are you able to see that, Debbie?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So I have that if it interests you.
How much is it?
Oh, $5.
All right, I'll think about it.
Okay. I forgot that was there. Okay, well, I guess that does it for me, and I'll have to look for some, try to figure out what you guys are looking for. So I'll dig around some more.
Okay, we'll go to Debbie.
Okay. Oh, those look pretty.
Okay, what I have is some slow stitch kits. So here's going to be the first one. So what you will get is a bag of buttons. They're old pearl buttons. You will get a embroidery floss. And then you're going to get lots of different pieces. So here's a piece of lace. Here is an applique. Here is a doily. Here's a small piece of trim. Here's another little flower applique. Here's a piece off of a wedding dress. Here is a piece of eyelet. Here's a couple pieces of a linen napkin. Here is a piece of lace. This is a piece of a curtain. This is just a pink piece of cotton. This is from a linen table runner, I think. And then here is this wonderful piece of old vintage fabric. So that is that one. I have 4 of these, Lisa. They're going to be $12 each. So that's going to be a...
What did you call them, Debbie?
Slow stitch kits. That's going to be A. And then B is your embroidery floss and your bag of old buttons, a piece of the trim or lace. There's another, your applique, your doily, a piece of trim, and a piece of applique. And this is a piece of lace with pearls on it. And there's your lace. This is a wonderful piece of lace. This, I'm not sure what it is. I think it was a curtain. Here's your eyelet. And this is kind of a piece of upholstery fabric. So that's B, and I have 3 of those. So A and B, $12.
So you had how many of A?
4 of the first one of A,
Okay.
and I have 3 of B.
Very pretty. And Leanie, you could sew these. These are slow stitch, so it's basically you do whatever you want on these. Paula would like an A.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
Debbie, Jackie suggested maybe a little more light would help. I don't know.
Okay. I'll see if I can come up with some light. How's that?
Sorry, the light's in front of the camera.
Oh, I guess it is. That isn't going to work, is it? Oh, well, I don't know if I can do this then. Let's see.
Don't you love technology?
I know. I just hate it. Ugh. All right. So no interest in this. That's fine.
I think they're just saying that it was so blurry they couldn't really tell what was in it.
All right.
Pam, Mary wanted both sets of those last hanky bundles.
All right. My next. Boy, I don't know if that light's going to do. These are pincushion dolls.
Oh,
And I don't
wow.
know if you can see them. Tell me what to do.
Actually, when you just stay still, you can see it almost clear.
Okay. Well, there's A. Can you see the doll?
Yes.
That's the best part. All right. And this is B. And Pam, I'm working on yours. I got your, the one I bought from you. I didn't finish it. I'll have it the next time maybe. And then this is C. Okay, so let me.
Did you make these, Debbie?
Yes, I did.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
So here's, can you see A? Oh, I don't know if you can or not. And B and C. And they're $25 each.
You know what, Debbie, since we can't see really good, can you describe the fabrics that you used on each one? Maybe that would help everybody appreciate.
Yeah. The bottom of this is a peachy colored cotton fabric. Of course, they're stuffed with stuffing and batting. And the top is a pink lace trim. And then I've got a pink lace trim around her with a pink bow. I'm not even in the camera. Let's see. And then there's the doll.
Okay, we can see her fairly well. She's pretty. Does she have what color? Does she have? She looks pretty good there. Does she have a bodice on her dress? Is it painted?
This is just it was just like a collectible doll, just like you used to buy at Woolworths.
Okay.
And I just stuffed around her. So, I mean, it's a full doll.
Oh, okay.
And I just battinged and stuffed around her and then made the pincushion. So, yeah, it's just a whole doll, just a collectible doll. Woolworths doll. So it ain't really collectible, I shouldn't say. It's just a Woolworth doll.
Is she porcelain?
So that was C. Yeah, she's porcelain.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the same way with her, she's just a porcelain doll, full doll. She's a whole doll. I didn't break her or nothing. She's a whole doll.
Okay.
So the underneath is
so
just
she has blonde hair and a hat, right?
Yeah, she has blonde hair and a pink hat.
Okay. She's pretty.
Hold still for a minute. And then the underneath is like a burgundy and pink fabric. And then her skirt is another pink lace with a burgundy ribbon. So that is her. So that, again, is just a collectible doll. So that's her. And then this one's big because she was a tall doll. So she is got it's almost like an old couch fabric, you know, that you girls probably know what it is. You know, it's a
Oh, like the upholstery fabric?
yeah, kind of like an upholstery, but not real heavy because it's real soft. It's flannelly like, but see, I think it was on an old couch. So there's kind of what it looks like. And then, of course, she's the whole doll too. And then her skirt is a piece of fringed lace with a bow to match her bottom. And like I said, here's the doll.
Oh,
So
she's pretty.
her hair is light. And
Yeah,
is she
her
holding,
hair is light. And
is she
she's
holding
kinda,
some porcelain flowers?
well, it's just on her dress. Just on her body. It looks like she's got some pearls. And yeah, that's 3 little porcelain flowers that's attached to,
Okay.
molded into the doll.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
And then her one hand's up and then her other one's kind of up. So her hands are sticking out because she was tall enough. The rest of them, I couldn't get the hands out. But anyway, so that was A. So A, she's probably 10 inches tall. And this one's probably 5 inches tall, B. And then C's just a little squatty because she was just a little doll. She's kind of got her breasts hanging out here.
Wow.
So A, B, and C. $25.
They're very pretty. We have to get you a new camera before next time.
It is brand new camera. It's a brand new camera.
Oh,
I
it
just
really?
bought it.
well, then we got to figure out how to fix it because you put so much work into your things and no one is able to see them accurately. And it's
Very frustrating.
upsetting me.
Yeah, I do put a lot of work into them, I have to say.
Yeah. That's why I was asking you to describe them because we can't appreciate, how unique they are and, what they look like. We'll fix it for next time.
Right.
Okay. So
Oh.
there's those.
Leanie would like A, please.
Leanie wants A. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. All righty. B and C is okay. They can live with me. All righty. So now I have
I could
baby
just interrupt
shoes.
for 1 second. Pam, did you get that message about Mary wanting the last 2 hankies?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay.
I saw that.
All right.
Thank you,
These
Mary.
are baby shoes made into pin cushions.
Oh,
So there's a big pink one. I put lace all around the sole of the shoe. There's the ball in the shoe. I have laced it with pink lace. There's pink trim around the front of the shoe. And there's lace all around the side of the shoe, covering the top of the shoe. So that's A. Here is B. This is a vintage fabric. And there is the lace around the side of the shoe. Laced with kind of a yellow mustard to match the fabric. There's lace around the top of the shoe. And there's flowers lace all the way around the side, the whole shoe. So that's B. And C is a coral. vintage fabric. So there's your lace around the shoe. And there's the white lace all around the sole. Coral ribbon and kind of a brown ribbon around the top of the shoe to match the fabric. And that is C. A, B, and C, and they are 15.
15. Okay, they're in.
I can't see it in. Is it in?
Yes.
Okay, I just can't see it. Sorry, Paula, I don't know what to do. We'll have to play with this camera, but it's brand new. No interest? That's fine.
Well, we can figure that out.
Okay. All right. My last thing is it's going to be lots of laces that you can make snippets or whatever you want to do with it. I made a pouch to put it in. I got you 3 buttons on a button card. And what you will get is lots of stuff. So these are curtains and placemats. So there's a curtain. There is a tablecloth. And there's a piece of Chanel bedspread. Here is another big piece of tablecloth. This is a curtain. This is a really neat sheer curtain. I think that's old, Lisa. This just looks neat to me. I don't know.
That's beautiful. Wow.
I've not seen that before. And this was a piece of a sheer. And it's kind of creamy colored. And then this is textured. I don't know what it is, but it was another piece of a curtain. And it's textured. It's wonderful. This was a tablecloth. This was a tablecloth. This, I don't know what this was. Another piece of a curtain. A piece of a curtain. I got lots of curtains. Somebody gave me like 3 sacks full of curtains.
Jeez. I was wondering.
I'm
yeah,
bombarded
if you
with
could hold them up
curtains.
against something darker,
Yeah.
so they could see them.
Huh?
Paula's wondering if you could put them like something dark behind them so they could see them. I don't know. I'm just.
And these are just natural pieces of, you know, fabrics. It's just, you know, pieces of, I don't know, they probably were tablecloths. This is a textured thing that I don't really know what that was. And then this is silky. So I think this was a sheer. And then the last piece of curtain. So this is lots of fabrics. You can do whatever. They're all in the whites. And it's $12. And I have 4 of those. And Lisa, you sell the next round because people want to see your stuff too. I'll share my time with you.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm gonna,
Oh no, I want you to I want to see what you got. You know what I like. I want to see what you got.
there's your
Because
go.
we don't have the crowd for this stuff today, I don't think. So it's you sell next time.
Yeah, you have a lot in that bundle.
Yeah, there's lots. But like I said, I'm going to share the wealth of all these curtains I got.
Those also make the really nice, I use those to make the melted flowers.
Melt.
You know, when you cut
Well,
them and you put
you're
one
going to
over
have
the
to
flame.
video chat with me and show me how to do it. Melted flowers. That sounds pretty neat.
Yeah, it's really neat. They turn all roughly around the edges, and you layer them up, and pretty cool.
Well, you're going to have to show me how to do it because I would love, and I could send you some curtains.
Rachel would like one, please.
All right. Thank you, Rachel. All righty. You can move on, but you sell next time, Lisa. Now I'll get some more stuff together.
Okay, Rachel, you are next. All right, Banner.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So I've been doing some assemblage while the ladies have been showing all their amazing items. So I decided to do a smaller kit, and I have 2 of these, Lisa.
Okay.
2 of these kits, and they're going to be assemblage art kits, similar to the one Debbie bought last time. Except what inspired me on this is some lake glass. And so I don't know if you guys know the difference between lake glass and sea glass, but we live in the Great Lakes here. We have the Great Lakes here around Michigan. And so sea glass, of course, is tumbled in the sea, and lake glass is tumbled in the lake. So this is lake glass, and it's absolutely beautiful. And this is what inspired this next kit. Is this beautiful lake glass. So you're going to get some lake glass.
Nice colors.
Yeah, aren't they? And so I really decided to stick with the blues. You guys who watch me know I'm more of a pink and white girl, but these blues, it's summertime, and I think this could be a fun assemblage art kit for you all. So you're going to get a baggie of this glass. We're going to kind of flip from backwards to front. You're going to get some early 1900s hymnal pages for collage. You're going to get 2 of those. You're going to get 2 1903 plain geometry pages. These are my favorite pages to collage with. You're going to get a 5x7 canvas for collage work. Also, if you guys have not done assemblage art, you can use this for a front cover of a journal if you are a journalist. You're going to get a piece of this beautiful crocheted blue and white. Looks like an edging from a pillow. This is some antique lace. It is very, very old, but absolutely gorgeous. The detail in it is just amazing. It does have some spotting, but I put this canvas in here so you all could create some art. You're going to get a piece of this doily, a nice size. You're going to get a piece of this vintage apron. You're going to get some of this beautiful, I have strings everywhere, sorry. Looks like crocheted trim that's blue, and I thought that would match our little summer theme. Little piece of eyelet. Each package is going to get these ocean pearl buttons. You're going to get 3 of them on the button card. And so they're exactly the same. You're going to get a piece of vintage Hong Kong money, and this is 1 cent. But it's hard to tell, but this is a very light blue background, so I thought that would look beautiful if you wanted to collage that on there. A couple of vintage tickets, a vintage ice ticket. Actually, I fibbed. This is for Island Creek store. So this was for an actual store. You're going to get a beautiful clip earring. And if you didn't want to use it as a clip earring, you could also use all of these gold vintage beads, seed beads, and pearl beads. You're going to get some of these flowers. Now, these flowers came from Bangladesh, and you can see they're strung. You're going to get 3 large ones, and you're going to get about 5 little ones. And when you cut them off, they make these beautiful flowers. You can use your spray inks on these carefully. These are an actual plant. So when you use these, you want to use either a hot glue or like a glossy accent. Do not use the mistake that I did, and I used my beacons. It will melt it. This is an actual plant from the wild that they create these beautiful flowers. These were all hand cut. And then you're going to get a little bag of bling, and this little bag of bling will have just a variety of gorgeous pieces in it to add to your project. So these little packs, I have 2 of them, Miss Lisa, and they are going to be $12 a pack, and they'll be tied up with a piece of vintage lace as well. And there I go, throwing them all over the beads all over. Oh, like a bull in a china shop sometimes, you guys.
Okay, it's in.
Thank you. And these are little assemblage kits. You can use them however you want. But I challenge you to take that canvas and see what you can make out of these.
Shelby would like one,
Thank you, Shelby.
and Jackie would like the last one.
Thank you, Jackie.
Jackie, I don't know if you've done these before. I apologize, but there's in the description, there's places to email each of the sellers your information so they can invoice you.
Okay, this next one is for some more antique lace. We're going to do A and B, Miss Lisa, and these are going to be 2-yard. Oh, where'd my B go? Here we go. These are going to be 2-yard chunks again, and they are antique laces. $5 for 2 yards, so they're $2.50 a yard, which is extremely cheap for antique lace, you guys. If you've been out looking for it, it is not easy to find. This one is so delicate. I love it. So this is the first one, and it is extremely delicate. It is approximately 1.5 inches wide. It has these beautiful cutouts. And I have of A, probably I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 5 of A. And then B is gorgeous as well. This one is very, very delicate as well. It has just some gorgeous, gorgeous patterns in it. And this one is approximately 1 inch wide. $5 for 2 yards. And whenever you are ready, I am all set, my dear.
Okay, Jackie, I just gotta wait for you to, sorry, you have to wait for me to put it in. There we go. Oh, ladies, you got to put it in again after my go. I'm sorry. Okay, Kathleen would like one of each.
Thank you, Kathleen.
Jackie also would like one of each.
Thank you, Jackie.
And I would like A.
Thank you, Lisa. All right.
These are beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Okay, what else do we want to see today?
Oh, Paula would like an A. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Pam would like an A.
Thanks, Pam.
And Paula would like an A.
Thank you, Paula. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, let me clear off my messy desk. And let's do, I have two, well, actually, I have three. So I have three little ledgers, journals type things. So we're going to do, let's do a bid. We haven't done, have we done an offer up yet?
Debbie Ham just did one.
Okay, let's do an offer up. Let's change it up a little bit. So we're going to do 3 minutes. And the offer up is going to be for choice. And these are little mini ledgers. This one is 2 inches wide by 5.5 wide. And I have 2 of those. And what they are is a very early, look at, this is attendance. Someone was taking attendance in here. So this was a teacher's. And he has all of his students' names. He or she has all of the names. And here is the attendance. They have the dates along the bottom and the pluses if they were here and a blank spot if they weren't. And so in the front, you get all of the attendance. But then when you open it up, this must have been the third reader. And whoever this was keeping score of how these kids did in their reading. And then there was primary grammar and so on. So I just thought these were so cute. And then in the back, you see the teacher was creating some lesson plans. In addition, there's also some addresses. So I'm assuming maybe these are the addresses of her students. But I just thought these were fun. So this one's a little rough along the edge. This has come up. So that's 1. It's going to be A, and we're going to start, and then this is B, and this one, the outside is good, but it's pretty much the same. But I just thought they were so cool. So this one will be B. Oops, that's a D. This one will be B. And then this one is a little bit bigger. This is a champion memorandum. This one is 3.5 by almost 6 inches. And this is another one where the person was keeping track of the readers, and you can go ahead and start. We're going to do an offer. We're going to do a starting bid of $5. I'm sorry, $6. I have to do 6 on these. Starting bid of $6. The highest bidder gets their choice.
Do you have any idea what year those are? Do they have any dates?
You know, they don't. I've looked and I don't see any dates in here. This one's interesting because it has the lesson plans in it. And they're all written, a lot of them are written in pencil. There's a little bit in pen, but no, there aren't any dates.
And Penny wants to know which one is the teacher one.
They're all teacher ones. They're all teacher ones.
All teacher ones.
Yep. Yep, they all start with the attendance in the front. and then the scores of the students in the back.
Oh, how cool is that?
And then this one has the lesson plans, like geography, grammar, and you can tell it was a one room schoolhouse, because here's the B group, here's the A group. So it's pretty neat to see how they went through. It's just a real bummer there's not a date on them. This one has a little piece of, he is more than a jack, he is a something. Like maybe a student wrote that. Yeah,
I know she is fancier, but I like the small ones.
I like the small ones too. One of them in the back, it also has, this one has meat and eggs, 19 cents. Vinegar was 42 cents. 1 pound of pears was 26 cents.
Wow.
So I don't know if that was lunches or what. And then in the back here, it has cards. November, 1 card, $1. So I don't know what those are. But I just thought they were so adorable. No year, though. Which is a bummer.
Okay, Penny's got it up to 9. Debbie went 10. I forgot to start it, so it's going to be a little longer.
I'm so sorry. There's that yappy schnauzer again. My schnauzer is so noisy.
Okay, we just passed 30 seconds. Penny's got it up to 13. Almost there. And stop. So on mine, Penny has the highest for 13. Penny, do you want A, B, C, all of the above? Or what?
Congratulations, Penny.
She wants C. Yeah.
All right. Congratulations.
Now, how do you want to do this, Pam? Do you want to do offer for 13 to anyone else, or offer the next person, which would be Paula at 12?
We'll do the next at 12 to Paula if she's interested in A or B. And then if she is not, then we'll offer to anybody for 12.
Paula has a really bad leg, so it might take a second.
Yep, we'll wait just a second. Thank you. Congratulations, Penny. This is so fun. You're going to love looking through it.
Paula would like both.
Paula would like both. Congratulations, Paula. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. All right. I think that was 3, right? Yep, that was 3.
Was it? And did I call you Pam? I am so sorry. Oh, Rachel.
It is fine. It's getting late.
I fell asleep on the couch last night, sitting up, and nobody woke me up. So I sat up asleep the entire night. Was that 3 already? Jeez.
Yep, I had the assemblage kits and the lace.
Yep, and the lace. Pam. Use your banner.
Okay, that's a little better.
So did I
Nice.
say that we were going to end at 5 or 5:30?
I think you said 5:30, but
Okay.
What?
We're down to 9.
oh my goodness. Okay. Well, then I think, we may not have the right audience for everything today.
Right.
So, so I think I would just like to see if anybody has any interest in any more of these, vintage pieces. These are all brooches, except for this one. I had one more dress clip and I forgot to put it out with the others. And it's pretty amazing. So I just wanted to see if there's any interest, if anybody out there has an interest in talking about these. Or
Is the flower one a micro mosaic?
it is from Italy.
Nice.
Of course, it's not gold.
Right. Definitely.
But yeah, they are really pretty, aren't they?
They are.
There's a lot, there's a lot of them out there. I guess they were very popular. And I think it was a touristy thing that everybody brought home with them, but they're really beautiful. So,
Jackie and Leanie would like to know what and
Okay.
what the prices are.
okay. Well, let's see. Okay. So this dress clip, I think would be 12. These two pieces here, these are both brooches. These are going to be a little pricier. I'll just say 20 on either of these if there's an interest in either of these. They're actually both pretty heavy. This one's really heavy. And I'm sure the stones are glass. They made beautiful glass back a long time ago. They made, mostly in Czechoslovakia, they made beautiful glass that was used in jewelry. So I don't believe that they're any kind of a semi-precious stone, but they are very pretty. Oops. And this, I just think this is so beautiful. I just love how ornately they carved things and did things. And this is just some kind of a blue glass that is faceted, but it's just so beautiful. Very, very old. So, so I would say 20 on these, and oh, let me see, maybe 15 on those two, and 12 on either of those, if anybody has any interest. And if you do have interest and you want me to show it better, I will. I just didn't want to take up a whole lot of time.
And they can always email you
Right.
later too.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. So I have, I ran across these. I thought these were pretty. They are, well, let's see. I've got the camera so low now. It doesn't work for everything. These are just some plates. I don't think they might have come out of books. I'm really not sure. I found them this way. And they're really pretty. I mean, they're very similar to an Edith Holden kind of look, or, you know, just a simple botanical drawings. And I just put 2 in a package. I only have the three packages. They're just pretty artwork. Would be nice to add to a journal, or you can even frame them. I think they're 6 by 9. Oops. No, they're not that big. They are just just a tiny bit less than 5 by 7.5. So I have 3 of those available, and those are $2 a piece if anybody's interested in those.
Okay, put them in. I love the florals. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Jackie would like 2,
Okay.
and Beth Andrews would like the last one.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I have Jackie's information, so just be sure you send that to me, Jackie, at the email there on the screen. Thank you. And Beth Andrews. Okay. Yeah, I thought those were pretty. They were a little surprise tucked inside a book. And just my kind of surprise, too. See, I have such a hard time parting with anything, and then I thought, okay, I have piles and piles of stuff I still haven't touched, so it's time to have to let some of it go. Okay, so I thought I would get some of these out. These have been hanging around my store since my dad passed away, in a basket, and I knew they were there, but I just didn't know what I was going to do with them. I didn't know if anyone would be interested in them. And I got them out, and I really started looking at them, and I just thought they were so amazing because they are clearly very vintage. I'm sure the majority of this is feed sack material. I mean, some of it I recognize the patterns. And they're just so, they're so colorful and cheerful, and I don't know, they just amazed me. And there are some different patterns. I think there was more than one quilt here because I think I counted over 160 pieces. So I'm sure that was, seems like it was more than one quilt. So there are some that have these 3 sections, and then there are ones that are just, you know, a hodgepodge of everything, of little strips. So they're, you know, different styles, I guess. This one looks more like they just used everything they had. An old shirt. This feels like a little bit of flannel, just anything and everything that they found. Get down. So, let me see. I think these are kind of, yeah, I had them separated sort of by the different styles. And of course I have trouble pricing these things again. And I'm not really sure how you would even use them. I mean, they would be, you know, they would be pretty to put on a journal, wrap it around your spine, make something decorative out of it. I don't know that, you know, they'd be useful for trying to make back into a quilt. I can't imagine going to that kind of work. And some of them, the fabric on the back is even better than what's on the front.
Oh,
I love that. I mean, I look at this, you know who Rachel Ashwell is?
yes.
Yeah, okay. I look at this and I think, okay, this is the stuff she hunts down. Fabric like that. It's just so cool. Some of it's just These
So
are
are you
some-
going to
these-
put them in bundles or?
Yeah, I was going to put them in
Oh,
bundles.
look at that.
Isn't that
Oh.
amazing? I mean, the backside is better than the front. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, I'm just not sure how to do it. I don't know. I was thinking that 3 would be a good number. Then, you could just do something decorative with them.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, I don't think anyone's going to try to make anything out of them. So I kind of think, that's how I'll do it. Look at this one. I love this one. Those apples cute.
Oh.
And the kids. They are just so cool. So, this one's kind of, where'd that go? This one's really cool. This is a feed sack. In fact, I've had this actual feed sack before. It had all of these different, you know how in World War II they named battles in different cities and places, different events?
Right.
They had names for them. And so this feed sack, if you had the whole thing, had all of these, there were planes and other things like that, things that were kind of war related or military related, and names of the different battles and cities they took place in. It was really kind of cool, historic. Oh, look at this one, just so cute. So, okay, so I was thinking do a bundle of 3 for $5. That one's kind of ugly. I don't know where that came from. That one's
So they're just going to get a random?
That one's got a bite out of it. Yeah, just do them random. So does everybody want, so let me ask this. Do you want 3 of the one style, 3 of the ones that are the big pieces like this? Or can they be intermixed of the 2 different styles? Okay. Penny says random. Okay. All right. So,
Oh, they say mixed styles.
okay. All right. Okay, great. Then we can just do, now some of these I didn't press, but like some of the combinations of the colors are so cute. Look at this one. That one needs a good pressing.
Jackie would like 2. Penny would like 4 bundles, please.
Okay.
And Leanie would like 4 also.
Okay.
Oh, and Rachel, I'm sorry, Rachel. Rachel would like 2.
Okay.
Oh, I missed a bunch at the top. And Beth Andrews would like 1.
Okay. Well, that'll keep me busy for a little while putting those together. So they have not been laundered. I should have told you that. They are just in the condition that I found them in. Some of them I pressed lightly. Here's another one. I mean, they even used, this was something they had embroidered on, and they used that for the backing.
They did not waste.
I know. So I was like, well, we don't like that anymore. We'll put that in the quilt. So yeah, it's funny because some of the stuff on the back is, like, look at how pretty this one is.
So they
Now
could
it's
use it either side.
They have it turned inside out, so you don't see the brightness of it. But it's, I don't know, just interesting. And when I started turning them over, I thought, wow, that's really pretty. Okay,
Yep,
well,
I saw you. I'm sorry about that.
I will get all those bundles made up for you all. we won't sit here and do that right now. Let's see. Okay, these are some random things I ran across. Thought I would see if anybody was interested. Oh, okay, come on, yeah. Go. I just wanted to do these just for $2, just to get them out of my way, if anybody's interested. So this is a Saturday Evening Post from, this is a tribute to Duke Wayne. This must be in the 70s because I recognize that refrigerator on the back.
That lovely gold color.
That lovely gold color. This is kind of cool, actually, if you like John Wayne. There must be a date. Huh, that is really strange. Oh, I just saw something that said 79. So that sounds about right. Well.
Harvest Gold. Yes, Paula.
It's definitely the 70s. Okay. So there's that, if anyone's interested in John Wayne. Okay, this is strange. This is a couple of farming type publications. This is Ford Motor Company Tractor and Implement Division, and this is about their mold board plows. Now there's some man out there looking for this who would probably pay a fortune for it, but I don't know if it would interest anybody. You're making a journal for a man. And this is Ferguson tractors.
You can make a farm journal.
Yeah. So again, I'd like to get them out of my way. So if somebody wants to have them at their house for $2, that would be fine with me. And then this, huh?
How many do you have? Just this last one? Too?
There's two. I put them in the package together.
Oh, I mean, so you're going to have three sets though?
Oh yes, 3 sets. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And this, it's called the Happy Hour Paint Book.
Well, Beth Andrews wants that, so
The paint book?
already sold. Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. It's weird. It's weird and it's really brittle. I don't know what so here's how they're done. So you have the two pictures. Well, shoot. 2 pictures of the same image, and one is like partly colored and the other one is not colored. So I don't know if the idea is that the child is supposed to color this to match that, or I don't know. It just seems odd to me. But every page is like that. And the pages are brittle and dry. So it's odd.
Well, Beth wants that, and
Okay.
Jackie wants the farm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, good. Whoops. I'm running out of room. Okay.
Okay.
You're
done with?
I'm done with that. Was that my first or second? don't
Yeah,
know.
I think that was you did the.
Oh, I did the quilt pieces.
Right.
Okay. Do I have one more?
You did the floral plates too.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I was getting carried away.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get ready for next time.
All right. Now, Debbie, did you want to go now or not?
No, you do it, Pam, this time. They can't see. I got to work on my camera. So you sell, will you please?
Okay.
I want to
All
see
right.
your stuff.
Okay. The first thing I have is an A, B, and C. Rachel, do you want me to do it? Or can you? Okay, it's an A, B, and C.
I can do it. Yep, I've got it. Sorry.
With each one, you'll get 2 of these little girls. I know it's not summer, but I think they were cards. But they're pretty big. They're 9.5 inches tall, each of these cards. So each packet gets 2 of these cards, excuse me. And then A gets this cross-stitch doily or hanky, pieces of lace, vintage lace. This was a piece of tablecloth or runner. This is an old piece. Not horribly old, but you get probably a yard of this. Another bit of crocheted, part of a runner. 3 blue and white doilies. And they're a nice teal color. And then this very fine lace on an old thing, which it was 29 cents at one point. So that is A. I got something really neat for the next thing, so it'd be really cool. Some doilies for B. I like this piece. And a little side runner. I don't know if this was one of the ones for your side tables or for your chairs. And a piece cut off. Looks like a piece of clothing. And it's pretty long. Almost a yard. And I love this. A doily, a longer runner, probably 12 inches. A couple of the blue and white. Actually, make that 3. I counted wrong. 3 on there. And then you also get a card of lace. Now this is an antique, it's vintage. Doesn't have a price. Plus you get the girls, the little cards. And C is this lace. Now it's got some brown marks on it. There's like a couple in different places. But if you tea stain the whole thing or coffee stain it, it'll be gone. Some eyelet. And it's probably a good 6 inches wide. A cute red doily. Well, beige and then a little red around the outside, done like in a blanket stitch. So cute. And you get this longer piece. This is older. Must be crocheted. It's got some different staining, a little browning here and there, but it's so pretty. And then whatever this was, a runner, or a doily rather. And this is like a flannelly, it's like a flannel muslin, very soft, and then the crocheted bit around the outside in the middle. 3 of the blue, and another old card. And they still have the original staples in them, so they've been around for a little while at least. And that's probably 2 inches, almost 2 inches. So A, B, and C. A,
How much, Lisa?
B, C. $10.
Okay,
When you
those
get
are sold. Let me just double check StreamYard so I have this correct. Okay, so Beth Andrews would like C, please.
Okay, thanks, Beth.
Jackie Davis was next, and she said A, B, or C. So let's give her A. And then Debbie Ham was next, and she said A, B, and C. So Debbie Ham will get B.
Debbie gets B. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. That opens up my house a little bit. Not much. Okay, this next thing I just got, and I just thought they were cute as the dickens. You're gonna hear some rumble. These are vintage wallpaper borders in their original boxes. There's pinks. There's just peachy pinks. All green. Paula Fowler, all green. There's even a red, white, and blue in here somewhere. There it is. This tells you how old these were. These were originally between 15 and 20 cents. Trying to open this one. And there's still more in the bag, and I still have more.
Excuse me.
Like this red, they all have this where they were taped. So there's a few inches. So there's like 3 inches on each one. You're just going to have to cut off. But that's the red, white, and blue one. If anybody bids on these, just tell me like a pink or flowered or green or. Let me get this one open. How did I do that? These are farm fresh. Ow. See, so first couple inches are bad, but after that, they're really cute. The bigger ones are, the bigger ones are 3 inches. The smaller ones, like this one, are not quite 2. I don't even know what this one is. Oh, it's a peachy pink. Oh, this one was neat. Oops. Sorry. It's like this. Let's see. I'll open another one. Let's open the all green one. Paula? Oh, not all green. Sorry, it's got.
How much are these going to be, Lisa?
What's that?
How much are these going to be?
Make them 3 apiece. See, so these have little. I hate to ruin the tape. Just leaves a mark no matter what you do. So this one has a medallion of flowers. Oh, different medallions.
Please, please wait until it says go. Okay, it's in now, guys.
So there's all different kinds. You can just kind of tell me.
When you're ready, I'll let you know. They're pouring in.
Okay, let me just see what else I have. Let me pull out the others. That way, just say like floral, pink, peach.
These are definitely a big hit. You are.
I was gonna sell them on Instagram, but I'm like, oh, I need to do something different today. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, so let me know what you want.
Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go by StreamYard, so I've got to scroll back up because they went crazy. Okay, Jackie Davis wants a pink one, please.
Okay. Thank you, Jackie.
Debbie, or is it? I'm sorry, Pam from Town Square Studio says me pink and green.
Oh, does that mean two, or does that mean or one with pink and green in it?
I think that's Pam. Pam, is that you?
Yeah. Or is that-
Yes, and actually, I would love 4. I like pink and green
Okay.
and green separate, together, whatever.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, more people are putting them in. Sorry, it's scrolling all over. Okay, the next one is Beth Andrews. And Beth Andrews says she'd like a flower, small flower.
So like that, Beth? I think the rolls are 12 feet long. That's how much you got. This one might be-
Lenny says 5. She likes floral, smaller ones with pinks, yellows, and teal.
Lenny wants 5. Oh, and teals. Okay. Well, that works. Yeah. Thank you.
Shelby says she'd like a 3-inch one with pink and green with flowers.
3-inch pink flowers. Something like that. How about that?
Paula says she would like a pink one, please.
Oh, that's pink. We'll see. Okay.
Kathleen says medallion flowers 2 large, please. So I think she wants those green ones with the
Green with a medallion.
Yep.
Okay. So that would be that one and that one. Okay.
okay, so then we have so Pam's all set because Pam said pink and green 4, and I think you already have her 4, correct?
Yep.
Paula now says a green one, please.
Okay. Oh, there's the green. Okay.
Jody says, I'll take a random one, but not pink.
Jody, what about this one? That's perfect. Okay, give her the ivy one. Okay. Thank you, Jody.
And then did you have one for Shelby?
I have 3 for Shelby.
She wants
Oh,
a
sorry.
3.
No. I have she wanted a 3-incher.
Yep. And so she said that was 2.
Okay, she wants 2.
So the 3-inch pink one and the wide green one with flowers and medallion. I think she's out of the flowers and medallion unless you have another one of those.
No. Oh, yes, right here. Okay.
Lisa,
Yes.
if you have some left, if everyone's taken care of, I would also like, you just moved it. I think it was a narrower one, maybe 2 inches that had a blue background. No. I think it's the
That one?
right in the middle.
That one?
Well, that one's pretty, but the one right there where did it go?
I'll take the one in your right hand if that one's not sold.
Okay, so Rachel.
I think the one you're talking about is the far left, that little one. That one. Oh no, I guess that's not it either.
It was just in front and it had a lot of light blue in it. Is that it?
This one is a lot of light blue. It's got a pink background.
What's that one that's upside down towards the front?
That one?
Well, that one's pretty too.
Oh, this one.
Oh, yes, that one. Yeah, that's the one I was after.
Blue.
And I I wouldn't mind another one. Something else, floral, lots of colors.
Jackie Davis said she'll also take another one.
So Jackie gets 2 altogether?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I have Pam with 2. Sorry, Jackie with 2, Pam with 4.
I think 6 altogether for me.
6 plus 2. Okay.
I'd probably take
Beth wanted the small flower. Leanie got 5. Shelby has 2. Paula has 2. Kathleen has 1 or 2.
Let me go back up, but I think she only had. Kathleen has 2. She had the 2 medallia large flowers.
Okay. Yep. Jody got the one with the ivy. Rachel, you got the blue flowered one. And did you want another one or just the one?
Yeah, I'll take another small floral one.
Okay. Okay. Are we good?
We are.
All righty. Thank you so much. I got to do a little fun buy.
Everyone that didn't watch today is going to be so jelly.
Well, if they watch it later, I still have more left. Many more.
Was that mean? I'm sorry.
I just they come with the boxes too. I mean, goodness gracious.
That's my dream purchase. I am always hunting for wallpaper.
It's neat. There's somebody on Marketplace Facebook that's selling like half a store full of it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll have
to
to check that out.
Charge per thing. Oh, this is kind of cool. Just got this past weekend. Don't know what it actually, these are monograms. It's a whole box of little metal, there they are, there's a W. They're in these glassine, little tiny with my big hands. And then in them are metal letters. So there's, I don't know how many of each one. There's some in A, B, C, E, D, E. I think all of them have at least one or two in them. And this is an M. Looks more like a W, sorry. Can you see those? There it is. So each one, I mean, I would buy it just for the bags, personally. Oops, I lost that one. So I would like 20 for the box. I'm not going to mess around and try to sell them
Okay, 20
separately.
for all of them.
20 for all of them. And the box top is not good. Oh, there's the instructions. Of course, I left the remove the protective gauze. Place on
Okay,
item
those
selected.
are sold. Those are sold. They are sold to, whoops. Ah, oh my goodness, they're typing it in multiple times and now it just, so the first person after the me in StreamYard is Beth Andrews. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Beth. And that's my 3 things. Thank you, Beth.
Those were awesome finds, Lisa.
Yeah, a lot of fun. And messy.
Lisa, you'll have to pull over who's next.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, so I think we'll do one more round.
Okay.
I
So
have to
Lisa,
go to my husband's party.
yeah, Lisa and I have we have a little bit of a emergency on our end over here. So I'm just gonna do one item for my round and then a quick giveaway. And then I hate to say it, but I've got to jump off.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and just do this little shabby chic packet. I call this my linens and lace packet. It's going to be $20 to the first me. You get this beautiful set of earrings, pearl and rhinestone earrings. You get some seed beads and some appliques. I'm not going to take all of it apart, but it will come all packaged up like this. And then there's 5.5-inch squares of all kinds of laces, linens, eyelets. If you all have gotten one of my packs before, you know how yummy they are. But they just have all kinds of fun stuff. This is some really expensive white linen. There's some cottons and just all kinds of fun stuff. And then in here is some other fun goodies. You're going to get a little baggie of lace that's wrapped around a card. You're going to get some little fun cards, a bag of buttons. You're going to get some more vintage. This is actually antique lace. This is not vintage. This is antique. The rest of this stuff is vintage. I use this card to kind of stabilize it, but you can use it however you want. This little piece of quilts, this little vintage quilt piece. I threw in a couple of these die cuts that actually peel off and they stick because I think it kind of goes with the theme. And then this pack, whoever buys this pack is also going to get a fun surprise in it. So this one is $20. And it is going to be the Shabby Inspiration Pack.
And there's only one?
There's only one.
Oh, I'm sure more people want than that.
There's only one, and it is so adorable. And while we're doing that, I just want to thank everybody for joining us today. It was so much fun. And I'm sorry to have to rush, but we do have a little bit of an issue here. So take care of
That
my
went to
dog.
Debbie Ham.
So here is the inspiration pack for 20, and I'm going to grab my freebie.
And that went to Debbie, Rachel.
Debbie Ham. All right. Thank you, Debbie. Appreciate it. All right. And so my freebie is going to be these 9 historic postcards. And they're like a copy of these historic places. We got them at an estate sale. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to want everybody to pick a number between 1 and 20. And the person closest is going to get these amazing postcards. And I'll just do a random number generator.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready for me to generate the number, Miss Lisa.
Put it in, waiting for everybody. Jody wants to know if she can use 42. No, Jody.
It's 1 to 20, Jody. You can use 6. 4 plus 2 is 6.
Oh no, Leanie. Jody already has 4. They're still putting them in. I think it's the lag.
It's okay. And I just want to say a huge thank you for Lisa for hosting us today. It was so much fun.
Oh, anytime. It was fun.
I know it's a lot of hard work.
We're used to it.
Yep, it's 1 to 20. So you can go ahead and put the stop in. I think we're pretty close.
As long as Paula got in, she's usually
Okay.
there.
Jody says there's 2 number 7s. So let's see who the first 7 was, and someone else is going to have to pick a number before I do the generator. So Kathleen was first. So Jackie, can you pick another number, or is it fixed? Jackie,
and then Shelby and Penny have the same numbers. Oh, Penny went with 14.
Okay, so I think we're good. All right, so here's the generator. The number is 14.
And that's Penny.
Congratulations, Penny. You'll be getting these fun cards. Thank you, everybody, for everything today, and have a wonderful weekend.
I hope everything's all right with you.
Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, let me fix the banner. There you are. Pam, you ready?
Oh, I fell asleep at the wheel there for a minute. Let's see. See if I can get myself positioned here. Okay, so a couple people said yes to the rhinestones. So I got out the rhinestone box. That's probably a good way of seeing them. So I have several rhinestone necklaces. I'll just pull out a couple and show them off. Let's see.
Pretty.
They're not really, I don't think I have enough light on there. Oops. So there's one. There's another. I like this one a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that pretty? Simple. Let's see. Oh, this one's pretty too. I mean, they're all pretty. They're rhinestones. What the heck? And try to get some, show some variety. Oops. Hang on.
Nice.
So, let's see. This is kind of a sort of a big one, if you want to be noticed. So they're all these, you know, old vintage rhinestones that are, well, I say prong set because they have prongs on them, but I think they have some other name they go by. But anyway, I have more than a person needs, so I am willing to share them. Oh, this one's really pretty too.
How much are you selling those for?
I'd like, I think $12 for any one. Oh, that's a lot going on that one.
Oh, I'll take that one.
You like that one?
I should put them up here, I guess. I have my own private shopping.
See if I can get that tag to stay on there. That'll be the trick. Okay, so there's one for Lisa. So I will see if I can tilt my camera down here so we can see them on the table better. That's a lot of sparkly.
That is a lot of sparkle.
They are just fun just to have, just, you know, because they're just so darn pretty.
I collect it too.
Huh?
I collect old costume jewelry too.
Oh, okay. So it's not crazy. Oh, and there's this one with black stones. Whoops.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's pretty delicate.
Leanie, they're $12 each.
Oh, I forgot this one.
Aw, that's beautiful.
Let's see if we can. Whoops.
The cat can sleep anywhere.
There's still some more in here. No, this one has a couple stones that have, what do they say when the rhinestones go dark?
Oh, what do I call it?
Sort of like they died or something. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, I don't know.
Oops.
That's different. That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Almost looks like a body with legs,
Yeah.
legs dangling.
My husband said that to me once. I think it was my birthday. He said, "Do you want to go out for dinner or do you want to go buy diamonds?"
Oh, gee.
Diamonds, please.
And I don't have to eat again,
Yeah, I don't have to eat.
depending on how big the diamond is.
Oh, they were my earrings.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah,
So you got two.
I got two. And I ate two, so there you go. You want to put those as still available?
Okay.
I think that is a good deal now. They believe me, people pick them up when they can.
Oops. I'll put them away quickly. Can't leave things laying around here. There'll be a cat wearing a necklace. Okay, let's see. Gosh, I'm about out of stuff. Oops. Oh, I know what.
Oh,
I have these. Let's see if that's going to be better. I have two large.
wow.
They're big ones. So we'll see if anybody thinks they need these. Okay, so this one is, well, I guess that's 13 inches tall. And this one is, because I can't do the math, this one is 9.5.
Lainey wants to know how much the actual jewelry box is.
Oh, the jewelry box. Oh my goodness. Well, I've been using it.
Well, you can always email her if you.
Okay, yeah. I'll think about it and I'll email you. Yeah, it was like the best one I've found. You know, you can find them, but they're usually so beat up and so dirty. And so this was just a really nice one. And I thought, well, I'm going to use that because I have plenty of stuff that needs to be stored. So, yeah, I'll think about that and send Lenny a message. Oh, I had 4 and gave them away. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of those things you think, oh, I didn't really want that anymore until you get rid of it.
So are the spools going to be the same price? Or are you pricing them?
Let me see. And I'll show them to you so you can see them a little bit. I think, I don't know how to price these either. I was going to say 15 for the giant one and 12 for the smaller one.
That's a good price.
And this one is heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So just so you can see, you know, what the top looks like. And the bottom. So it's obviously screwed on, and then I don't know what's inside. I feel it feels like there's metal inside. So I don't know if there's like a rod that goes from top to bottom. I'm not sure. And then this one is a little more rustic or primitive, I guess I would say. And then this one has been, the metal on it has all been banged up.
It's been well used.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's been dropped on the floor a few times. So, yeah, so we'll do 15 and 12 on those.
Okay, put it in. Those are good prices. You find the small ones all the time, but you don't find the big ones.
Mhm. Wait, that's a big spool. Yes, you can put a lot of pretty lace on that spool.
I used to have a lot more. I sold them after a while.
Mm-hmm. I know, and I kind of go through cycles too. You know, sometimes I'll just get rid of things, and then I'll see them again somewhere, and I'll buy some again.
I don't know if you've ever been up to Brimfield. Up in
No, I have never
Massachusetts.
been there. I would love to go.
Oh, it's amazing. And well, I haven't been in probably 5, 6 years, but there's always a tent with a guy who just has like those big apple bins full of these things.
Oh wow.
Not with a thread on them though. But they must have bought out whole, textile mills.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think this kind of thread was used for? I mean, it wasn't for sewing. Was it used to weave some type of a fabric?
Yeah. Those things were just like lined up. Oh, Lainey, Brimfield is in Massachusetts. You can just Google it. Actually, I think it's the largest flea market, antique market in the country. There's usually about 6,000 vendors, and it goes on for an entire week. They have it 3 times a year in May, July, and September. And basically, it takes days to go through the whole thing. There's everything from like the spool guy to just your flea market stuff to one person has a whole yard set up as with concrete fountains he's made. So it really goes. I mean, there's antiques, there's vintage, there's bake-alike, there's anything you can possibly think of. And what they do is they have these. It's just this. There's not even a light in town, I don't think. It's just this main street that goes through, and there's these big fields, and people set up in the fields. There's a couple you have to actually pay to get into, like $5, but other than that, you just wander the town and have fun. It's right near Sturbridge Village, if that helps.
Yeah, I've never been there. I've been to Round Top.
Oh, I've never been there.
Well, it's huge too. I mean, it's a lot, and there's sort of like going on in the same area. There's like one show that'll run like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then there's one show that'll run Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and then so some of it will overlap and some of it won't, and there's just so much to see. But that's where the designers shop, and it is Really,
Yeah.
really pricey.
They always show it on HGTV,
Uh-huh.
the different designers and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well,
yeah,
I guess you don't have any interest on that. I'm sorry.
okay. All right. Well, they'll hang out for a little bit longer. Let me see. I had not thought through what I was going to do for a giveaway, and I want to do something, but maybe I'll give away a bundle of quilt squares. Hopefully somebody that didn't already buy some will get them.
Sounds good.
Because I hadn't thought of that.
And Lisa, you sell, but I do want to give a giveaway.
You know what? You could just do your giveaway because I actually, my husband's birthday party is in less than 15 minutes. So,
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
You have to go. Wow. Okay. Okay. Get those out of.
do you want it 1 through 15?
Sure. And if somebody wins who did buy these, I'll be happy to find something else nice to send you. I just hadn't. I was not ready today, so I just.
You did great. You did
thought
great.
this through. Look at that one. Is that adorable?
That's gorgeous.
That is so cute.
Total springtime.
Okay, there's more of you watching than that, aren't there?
There is, but I know like Paula has a bad leg.
Oh, okay.
Not everybody put in a number. 1 through 15. I don't know if that number up top even includes us, does it? Or just the people that are watching?
I think it's the ones that are watching. I hope. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to find a remedy for that. That's the problem. Oh my gosh, we only have 4 people and 2 people pick the same number.
And Jody wants 42.
Well, not if you want to win, Jody.
Okay, now Jody, you still got to pick a different number.
Oh my god. There's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. There's lots of numbers.
Kathleen changed to 14, so that's good. Jody's doing 15. That's probably that's probably good. Must be Paula left. Now you put stop.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's a stop.
Well, I guess they're either not playing or not paying attention.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I didn't pick a number. You have
You have the random thing?
no. Oh,
Okay, I'll look
gosh.
for it.
Well, I'm not very good at this. I always count on someone else to do the random number picker.
Okay, can everybody see? Doing generate. Oh, went to, who had 6? Or close to it. Leanie had 5.
Okay.
Lisa, since you got to go, everybody that bought something from me today, I'm sending them a free gift. So that's
Nice.
just my contribution. Everybody that bought from me will get something in their package.
Thank you, Debbie.
That's sweet, Debbie.
And I'm going to do the same. I had this fabric and it had these little squares in it, so I cut them out. I think there's 20 or so in each packet, and everybody will get a packet.
Oh.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I email you, Lisa? Do you still have pounds and pounds of white buttons?
Boy, those are cute.
I have even more because I just went antiquing.
All right.
Yeah.
I will email you.
How many dozens of pounds would you like? No.
I'll let you know. I appreciate you very much, Lisa, for modding for us today, and I'll work on my camera, and you girls were wonderful today.
Yes, I
everybody was
appreciate it
great.
too, Lisa. It was good for you to jump in. You had a lot of stuff going on in the last couple of days. That's why I
Yeah.
kind of thought, well, maybe we should pass on today because it just seemed like there was a lot going on, and then more was going on, and
Yeah. But it was nice. It was good.
yeah, it is good. Yes, it's good for us to work on this and try to cultivate it and get more followers and figure out
Yeah,
what
I think
we're doing
we
along
just
the
have
way.
to do some more PR for this.
Yes, we definitely have to work on that. So we'll talk about that later. I'm not knowledgeable about social media, and I need to learn how to utilize that. So
Me too.
anyway, I appreciate
Thank
your
you,
time.
Jody. Thank you, everybody.
Have a nice
And
birthday,
we'll see you
Trevor.
later.
Good night.
Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
Thank you, buyers. Any of you that are still there, thank you for
Thank
watching
you
us
so
today.
much. Yep. Bye.